Mic check.
I'm walking on a tightrope, and I wish I could touch the ground. My future's covered in smoke, but my head is up in the clouds. And maybe this will all fade after one bad day, and I'll be okay. But my life is in the worst place, and I can't wait for heartbreak from my mistakes. I don't wanna burn these bridges anymore. It's easy to say things you don't mean when you're at war. I'm just too tired to fight, but there's an end in sight. Wave the white flag, I'm yours tonight. 'Cause my heart can't take these heights. I need your love with me for life. I need your love, I need your love with me for life.
Hope we're doing good, guys. We are streaming on a Saturday. Oh my goodness. I feel weird right now. You know, the funny thing is, it doesn't even really feel like a Saturday right now. I don't know. That could be just me. Just getting the YouTube chat up and running. Gonna start off today with the HCS report, the final one, because it's gonna be the final, most likely be the final stream before we fly out to Arlington. It feels weird saying that as well. I am not ready for any of this. Oh man.
The sun turns to ice. Close your eyes. Forget my black clouds cry as atoms collide. Death eats life. Creep inside. I know you've done.
I'm trying to think. When's the last time that I was able to stream on a Saturday? It must be. Dude, I legitimately can't even think about it because like I've been casting almost every single Saturday, so there's no Saturday streams. Yo, good morning, Lumber Quack. How you doing this fine morning, baby? Whew. Make sure I got everything here. Just been hitting the Halo grind. Love that, love that. I'm gonna be grinding some ranked Halo here soon. First, I'm gonna record this video real quick. And then we're gonna dive right into it. I will be playing with viewers, so hey, if you're trying to jump in, get a run in the queue. I actually want to turn off that timer for Medify. Honestly, we haven't been able to do any Medify whatsoever, and I feel bad because I really enjoy doing film reviews and whatnot. So, I mean, with the good thing is with the HCS reports. Oh, not the. I'm sorry. With the guess my rank, I've been able to do a little bit of film reviews and whatnot. It's not nowhere near as detailed as I would normally do with my Medify, but I mean, we've just been too busy to do Medify. Yeah, what's up, Just Bored? What's up, baby? All right. All right, we're gonna start with this video here. I might as well let the song in. We only got 5 more seconds. I mean, at this point, if I cut the song off, that's like bad luck for 15 years or something. If you cut off a song with 5 seconds left, that has to be bad luck. That has to be bad luck. All right. All right. I actually just thought of something funny that I wanted to incorporate into the video today. Okay. I thought it was something randomly funny I wanted to incorporate into the video, and I'm gonna do it here. Okay. We'll make this a quick video. Well, as quick as possible. We're gonna talk about what happened last week in the HCS. So a bit of a weekly recap. And we're also gonna go over some scrims. And the last time we go over scrims before Arlington, again, last stream before Arlington. Trying to wake up, bro. Trying to wake up. Got my coffee and whatnot. It's a Saturday morning. I know like a lot of my followers, which by the way, why are we not following Gen G Gold? I didn't even know that. A lot of my followers, they watch me during the week, for work and whatnot, but during the weekends, they ain't got to wake up. So I know they about to wake up. I'm still trying to wake up, man, dude. It's weird. It is weird being up on a Saturday morning streaming. I'm like, my whole eternal calendar, like my eternal clock is like out of whack right now. Yeah, what's up next, Jen? We got snow. Where are you at? Where snow? Damn. All right. Let's go right into this. I want to finish up the video as fast as possible. Speaking of which, and I guess we'll just put. I'm sorry, I must have messaged my thumbnail artist now. And let him know. I just messaged him right now. Okay. We are good with that. All right, let's get started. Let's get it started. Yo, what's up, guys? Why Not Be Reckless, aka Why Not Be Caster, one of the HCS commentators, analysts, and grassroots content creators. And today we have another HCS report where we're going to be breaking down the entire last week of Halo and everything that went down, because there was plenty. Why don't we jump right into it, where we're going to start off with Gen G joining Halo, picking up King Nick, Rhinoob, Breaking Shot, Common, and of course you got Coach Sunzel coming in, and excited to see these boys coming into Halo. Like, what I've heard of the name Gen G for a very long time, but I don't play or watch Valorant. You know, I've definitely haven't given PUBG a try. I've always liked Overwatch, but everybody told me that you couldn't play it on controller. There was like no aim assist at all, so I never gave it a try. Meanwhile, I've actually been really enjoying playing Marvel Rivals. I kind of wish I would have gave Overwatch a try, especially because I heard it was on console as well, so would have been on equal playing ground. I don't know why I didn't try it out, but I haven't really give Gen G a look, because I was never watching the esports that they ultimately were in. So I wanted to know more about them, and like what anybody does nowadays, apparently, I asked AI. So we went to Grok real quick, and I said, who were Gen G, the esports organization? And this is what Grok had to say. Gen G, short for Generation Gaming, is a professional esports organization founded in 2017 with headquarters in Santa Monica, Seoul, and Shanghai. Originally named KSV Esports, it rebranded to Gen G in 2018. The organization competes in multiple esports titles, including League of Legends, Valorant, PUBG, and Overwatch, with teams in North America, South Korea, and China. Gen G is known for its strong presence in the League of Legends Championships, Korea LCK, winning multiple titles, including the 2024 LCK Spring Split. Its Valorant team also made history by winning the 2024 VCT Masters Shanghai, the best Pacific team to claim an international title. Beyond competition, Gen G emphasizes education and diversity through initiatives like the Gen G Global Academy and the Gen G Foundation, which offers scholarships and mentorship. The organization has partnered with brands like Crocs, McDonald's, and Puma, and was ranked the 8th most valuable esports organization by Forbes in 2022, valued at $250 million. My gosh, that is some shoot. That is some freaking money. So that's a little bit about Gen G. If you're like me, who, like I said, I've heard of them, but I didn't know what they were about. Hopefully that sheds a little bit of light into them just a bit more. Gen G now in Halo and rocking the Rhinoob-led crew. We're going to talk about them a little bit more in the actual video itself. But why don't we jump into another org that might be joining as far as the competitive side, who were automatically, or I guess already joining on the content creation side of things. We have Mikwin coming in, joining Envy as a content creator. For those of y'all who didn't know, Mikwin was one of the first content creators signed by Native Gaming, who just recently merged with Envy, and they're picking up Mikwin once again. Eventually, it was first content creator, then went pro, recently retired as a professional player, but has gone back to content creation and has been awesome to watch. He's so freaking knowledgeable, and just an encyclopedia, a wealth of knowledge in Halo esports in general. And it's been really cool getting to work with them. I actually got the chance to work with them, I think, on 2 different videos, podcast style videos, and it was just he's well articulate, well educated, and again, just so much knowledge when it comes to Halo esports. So I know for a fact he's going to be a valuable asset to NV in many different ways. And that includes as their newest content creator added to the roster. Congratulations, McWin. Congratulations, NV. And hopefully this means that NV plan on picking up a Halo team. Remember, we kind of talked about that on a recent video and talked about, who they could be picking up. And it kind of led us to that Triggers Down roster that we were talking about. Triggers Down currently going into pool play without an organization. A lot of rosters are last minute getting picked up, including who we just talked about, Gen G coming in late and picking up this, what was it? It was Reversal Perfy roster. Now Triggers Down, Lethal, Collect, Ezzo, Descended. I believe they're coached by Hoaxer as well. They have experience with the Native Boys. They have experience with NV. Why wouldn't that be the team picked up last minute and, get them an organization going into pool play? I promise you, if I had the money, shoot, I'd pick them up right now. I'm not even joking. But Triggers Down maybe being eyed by NV. Maybe. We'll see exactly. We'll see. But it would be exciting to have NV back in with Halo esports. And by the way, they also already have skins from season 1. So, hey, reactivate those. Come on now. It just makes sense. Bring NV back. Meanwhile, I want to go and dive in a little bit into what's been happening as far as scrims over the last week or so, because there's been some interesting stuff going on. I think it's actually worth us talking about, including Space Station Gaming and Optic, their second scrim, which is crazy to say how long this 2025 off season and early season has been. And right now it's only the second time that I can remember Optic Gaming and Space Station Gaming actually scrimming against each other. The last time it was pretty evenly matched, which said a lot about Space Station Gaming's growth and them becoming the team that they ultimately want to be ahead of Arlington. Space Station Gaming, Lucid, Snakebite, Stellar, and Eco. We talked about the fact that they would start off this season slow, and I wouldn't judge them by their first tournament. But when you look at everybody else around them being so hot, Optic, Shopify, even FaZe, everybody around them has started off on, the right foot. It has really put a spotlight on Space Station Gaming and their slower start to the season, despite the fact that we kind of already expected that with the team that kind of chose brain over brawn a bit when it comes to bringing the roster together, as opposed to bringing in, multiple slayers. They brought in, multiple players that can figure it out, that are versatile. SSG and Optic went at it. The first time it was evenly matched, but this time Bound, Legend, Formal, and Renegade would get the best of Space Station Gaming, only able to take 4 out of 15. Optic Gaming taking a big 11 in this scrim and looking extremely good. We'll look at the stats real quick for this one and talk about the fact that Renegade, dude, I said it before and I'll say it again. When Renegade is playing at his best, he looks like the best player in the game. He is the main slayer, and oftentimes you'll see that he won't even lead as far as damage-wise when he's leading in slays, but it's his efficiency and his hunter-like mentality, always finding the weakened players, making sure that he's able to be aggressive towards them, constantly giving his team the advantage. And with that advantage, the Optic boys are able to fly. The likes of a Bound, a Legend who wants to just go in there, create havoc. Well, Renegade is there to pick up the pieces, and he's there to lead in the slays. 293 kills out of him, only bested by Stellar on the other side of things. 301 kills, 88,000 damage. That's good for actually most damage in the entire lobby. Stellar looking quite stellar on the map, but not good enough to get at least 5, because again, 415 going towards Space Station Gaming, once again showing how strong this Optic Gaming roster are. Top 2 in the world. Some might say even maybe top 1, but after that phase case on LAN, it definitely left a lot of meat on the bone, you know. Optic Gaming coming through the winners bracket into the grand finals, but not getting a reset or a game advantage, not even a pick ban advantage. Eventually, Shopify Rebellion coming out of the lower bracket beat them in a best of 5 series. Optic Gaming, they're going into Arlington hot. We'll see if they show up again in scrims. But right now, we got to talk about TSM and Cloud9. TSM, Cherish, Druk, Soul Sniper, Tall, 3/4 of that third place at Worlds in Season 1. Didn't get the chance to really play together because of issues getting Druk to LAN. But back in Season 4, are Druk, Soul Sniper, and Tall together. And where I thought that was actually really interesting because in a year where so many other teams, well, not so many really, every other team created entirely new rosters. And if you're coming in from 2024 and didn't pay attention to any of the off-season or early season, you don't even recognize what the league looks like. But when you look at this TSM roster, like, oh snap, these 3 came back together. So where everybody else has made crazy changes, you see TSM going to something a bit more familiar. And it's been a slow start. I'm not going to lie to you guys. The first 3 open series tournaments and even scrims, I did not like the way TSM looked. And you guys know how much I love me some TSM. I was very disappointed. But when I looked at the qualifier and I looked at even the scrims before this week, TSM have slowly but sneakingly starting to put it together and actually starting to look like the team that they should have in the early off season. It's been sneaky because not a lot of people have been looking at it and paying attention, but I was almost ready to write TSM off going into Arlington and say, hey, maybe top 12, top 8 is their best. Not doing that now because I actually would really like what I've been seeing. And in fact, this scrim is kind of indicative of that. You have Cloud9, Boo Boo Doo Boo, Sab, Septify, and Manny, who on the opposite side of things against, when looking at against TSM, they've come out hot. They've come out amazing, have Cloud9. And I mean, we're talking about a 4th place finish during one of the open series. We're talking about multiple times taking teams like a Space Station Gaming to a Game 5, beating out a FaZe who at times have looked like the 3rd best team in the world. We've seen Cloud9 stack up accomplishments, and if you really were paying attention last year, they were so close to just pulling off these major upsets. I talk about it all the time. They almost 3-0'd SSG in losers bracket round 1. They almost beat them in a game 5, eventually becoming world champions. Cloud9 were extremely good last year, and bringing on 3/4 of that roster and adding a veteran like a Boo Boo Doo Boo, it looked very good for Cloud9. But TSM, 11 out of 15 games on them. And like I said, slowly starting to look like the team that we wanted them to look like in the beginning of the year. Y'all be yapping, you know? Next up, we got Gen G and Luminosity. And, well, let's start off with Luminosity. Advocacy, Mortally, Piggy, and Jackson. A team that I feel like should very much so have a chip on their shoulders. You're talking about players that oftentimes when they brought value to whatever roster they were on over the course of 3 years, but for some reason, a lot of the players like a Jackson and an Advocacy, and even a Mortally, whenever that team tried to make changes in order to try to improve, it was these players that were kind of left off the roster, and it left you asking why. When you added them to a roster, the team looked extremely good, maybe the best they've ever looked, but for some reason, when trying to make changes, you would drop an Action Jackson for some reason, which made no sense, a Mortally or Advocacy. So you're talking about a team of who feel like they have so much to prove, coming together and say, hey, you know what? Maybe we can make something great happen. If you've been paying attention during the open series and the qualifiers, Luminosity have not only been good, they've been great. They've been phenomenal. They've upsetted so many squads. They come in as the number 5 seed. That's ahead of a TSM. that's ahead of a Cloud9. That's ahead of a Triggers Down, a Reversal Perfect, now known as Gen G, ahead of a Complexity. Like, you're talking about a Luminosity roster that arguably, nobody was really talking about, but they're the fifth best seed. They're the fifth seed. Like, that is insane. They've been so good, and it's crazy to me that we haven't been giving them their flowers. And I think I understand the reason why. When we look at a roster like a Gen G, a Breaking Shot, a Comet, a K-Nick, and a Ryan, they're names that we are so familiar with on LAN. And when you look at the Luminosity, Piggy has had a bit of shine on LAN, but arguably a lot of players that are, compared to the rest of the teams in pool play, are unproven. They've been to LAN, they've had, successes here and there, but when you look at how far a Ryan Noob and a King Nick have gone, think about that E United. I remember third place at, it might have been second place at the first LAN. I think third place at the LAN after that. You see the successes that the players have had around them. The Lethals of a Triggers Down is a national champion. You look at Luminosities and you're like, you look at them and you're like, I want to love you. I'm rooting for you, but you have to do this on LAN. Let's see you beat out the likes of the teams that we mentioned. If you can beat out a Complexity on LAN, which, by the way, you're in the same pool, we become a believer. If you can 3-0 whoever the hell comes out of that winner's bracket and open bracket and looking like the number 2 seed in your pool, we will quickly become believers. If you can go toe-to-toe with SSG, and I'm not even saying you got to beat them, take a game off them and make another game super competitive and make SSG sweat, we will become a believer. But right now, the other teams around you have bigger names. Simple as that. But that may just work in your favor because the spotlight is not on you, Luminosity. It feels like right now, people don't have those kind of big expectations. So come in as the underdog and show everybody you are as good on LAN than you are online. Maybe even better. Come in and show everybody what you are made of. And forget about people mentioning your name with the TSMs, with the Cloud9s. Forget about all that noise. That shit don't matter. What matters is performance, and make people mention your name with your performance, Luminosity. So we'll see. Well, give a little pep talk. I don't think any of them are even going to hear what I just said and whatnot. But if they do, somebody clip it and send it to them. And Luminosity, dude, show the world. Just show the world who the hell you are. Meanwhile, Gen G, like I said, Breaking Shot, Common, King Nick, and Ryan Noob. Another squad that has started off a bit slow, but I don't think any of that will really matter when we get to LAN. The FaZe K-Sun event obviously only had 4 teams in it, so far this is the first LAN where we're going to see every single one of these teams outside of FaZe, Shopify, Optic, and SSG. So we always are ready to judge Gen G about what they do on LAN versus online. So Luminosity, again, showing us what we already know. They're good. Shoot, they're great. But right now, we know this online. We need to see them on LAN. Next up, we got to talk about Cloud9 with the 9-5 over Triggers Down. It once again shows us that Cloud9 are the real deal, man. They got a 4th place during the Open Series, and nobody is giving them the respect they deserve, they've demanded. For me, I know that Cloud9 are good enough to push many teams to their limits. They've already done it, or at least 3/4 of that roster has done it last year to multiple teams, including your world champions. But the problem with Cloud9 has been the clutch factor. They've been amazing in the Game 2 Slayers, but haven't been able to figure it out in the Game 5 Slayers. Like, Cloud9 need to clutch in order to win some of these close series against some of the best teams in the world. We'll see if they're able to do so. Triggers Down, I feel like they're coming as the number 9 seed, another team that's going to be pretty much slept on, I would say. But that's something that works in your favor. You have Lethal, who is the experienced one out of this young group of very talented players, and Ezo, who another, I would say, very similar to the Luminosity boys, but even more so. He's young, he's fresh, and he's gonna become a household name very soon here. Ezo is extremely talented, and a lot of people are gonna learn his name very quickly. I was watching this dude back in the AB league and whatnot, doing clan stuff, bro. And I'm like, yo, y'all been hiding him. I'm like, what the? Y'all been hiding this man. Let him out. And once he came out, I think he was playing with Envoy last year, early this year, and it was good, man. You could tell the dude is talented. Joining the likes of a Descendant Collect, who you kind of put in the same kind of bucket. Young seemingly came out of nowhere, but took over. Triggers Down have a lot of potential, but now we have to see them reach that, and Cloud9 were able to 9-5 them in this scrim. So again, I would say just like Gen G, when it comes to a team like Triggers Down or Gen G, I look at their scrims and I'm like, okay, but I don't completely judge them, because those are the types of teams that are like just totally different on LAN. We'll see what they have, but Cloud9 winning out that scrim. Meanwhile, we go up against Optical Gaming and TSM, and I said it before and I'll say it again. Cherish, Drug, Soul Snipe, and Talik, man. They started off slow, and which is crazy, because before, when the offseason started, I had high hopes for TSM. I was talking TSM competing for top 4 in the world. Meanwhile, what did we saw? Maybe 2 or 3 top 12 finishes in the Open Series. Doesn't even include the international teams in the Open Series. But they've been moving different, man. They've been moving freaking different. 11-4 over a Cloud9 roster that's been giving them a lot of troubles. That's great. Taking 5 out of 14 games against an Optic Gaming, that's great. Like, now, granted, obviously you quote unquote lost the scrim, but dude, TSM, maybe they're starting to figure it out a little bit. And right before Arlington, shoot, that's the time to do it. TSM, I feel like this scrim says more about them, even though Optic already won it, because I feel like if you're top 2 in the world, we expect you to beat and lots of times dominate anybody in your way. I think this said a lot about TSM, and I'm excited to see them on LAN. Next up, we got to talk about Team Nemesis, another team that it's tough. You know, Wootum, Snipe, Drone, SLG, and Glory. These are players that are going to be underappreciated as well. When you look at Team Nemesis, they're always going to compare to what Quadrant was in the past, and it's unfair. It is. It's unfair to them. It's like, oh, they're great, but are they Quadrant? And that's always going to be the case. And, you know, Legend got poached from that Quadrant roster, brought over to North America and won a world championship with SSG, and now is on arguably the top 2. Some have him as top 1 team in the world. No matter what Team Nemesis do, it feels like they're always going to be compared to that Quadrant roster. And then on top of that, being from Europe, we don't get the chance to see them against our top teams in North America much, because just playing, you know, you guys know how it is. You guys play the game. If you're on 80 or more ping, you're not even like playing real Halo at that point. At that point, you know, it's an entirely different game. It feels like, and they have worse than that. 150, 200, 300 ping. It's impossible for them to get valuable practice against the North American teams. However, when I believe they might be boot camping, and now they are on LAN, and now they get to show how good they really are. 5 of 16 against Shopify Rebellion, who I have as the hottest team in the league. Psycho, Frosty, Last Shot, and Royal 2 are my favorites to win Arlington. Won the face case on LAN. Some people put an asterisk on that. That's on you. But if you look at their body of work throughout the offseason, they got the head start and were dominating early. The early season Open Series, they won 3. Open Series and qualifiers, they won 3 out of 4. Shopify Rebellion are those dudes right now. If you want to be the best, you got to beat the best. Well, Team Nemesis were able to beat them 5 out of 16 times. Hey, if you're looking at a top 2 team in the league, like an Optic game, like a Shopify Rebellion, which TSM and Team Nemesis did, you need to show off your growth, your improvement, and who you are on the backs of them. And if you're able to push them, if you're able to get some valuable wins, I take that. Because if you're able to take 5 of 16 against a Shopify Rebellion, who's to say that you can't take 3 out of 5 against a Reversal Perfy? If you're able to beat a Shopify Rebellion 5 times, who knows? Who's to say you can't upset Optic Gaming? All I'm saying is, you come in, you practice, you put in the work, and then when you go up against the top 2 teams in the world, you show off what you are really made of. You go all out and push them. And I think that's what Team Nemesis and that's what TSM did. And I am impressed. I really am. TSM started off a little bit slow. Team Nemesis, we're undervaluing them constantly, comparing them to the former #1 team in EU. We don't get to see them against North America as much. Well, now we're seeing them. Now they're showing out. Ladies and gentlemen, that is your HCS report. A little bit of dramatic with that one. Hope you guys like that. Well, I want to put a little more drama on the videos going forward. That was actually fun. A little storytelling there. Let me know in the comments down below what you guys think of everything we just discussed. You know, from the new teams or the new organizations to how scrims have looked. Who do you have winning, or what's your top 8 placing? Tell me anything in the comments down below. And of course, we're giving away big money to one lucky subscriber who comments down below. We're giving away $1 to one lucky subscriber that comments down below. So don't forget to like, don't forget to comment, don't forget to subscribe, and I'll see you next time. That was a fun HCS report. Dude, that was a fun one. Oh, man. I agree with everything you said, Corbin, on the YouTube. I agree with, like, literally everything you said, I agree with. Like, yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I was trying to find like some kind of fault of what you said, and I love it. Good stuff. Hope you've been well, Corbin. What is up, Soy? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Very rarely have I been able to stream on a Saturday morning. Aw, wow. All right, I left my water on the table right here, so I'm just gonna grab it real super quick. Put on my fan. Your boy's hot. Oh yeah. I love having a ceiling fan right above me. Steve's back. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for joining me on this beautiful Saturday morning, guys. I'm gonna be playing with viewers, playing a little ranked with viewers. If you guys are down to jump in, I'm about to turn on the queue here. In fact, you know what? Let me do that before we get started. And let's close out some of these tabs. Oh, and before I even do that, guys, dude, Can I give y'all some? Dude, over the last couple of days, I've just been feeling so grateful and so like just. I've just been thinking about the life that I live right now, and whatnot. Like, dude, and you guys have been just so supportive, coming by. You know, we stream almost daily. Y'all coming by all the time. Y'all showing some love. Y'all even show some love on the streams that are doing Marvel Rivals and whatnot. Some people come to some people don't even play Marvel Rivals, but they come in just to support your boy. Watching on the YouTube and whatnot, dude. We started a new series, or I guess put out a new video that's going to be a series. And with these new series, you know, it's always hit or miss. It could be go good and go well, it could go bad. But we put out a short on the TikTok, and you guys have been crazy. 2,500 on the YouTube Shorts. What's the TikTok at? This is what I think it's been up for maybe 24 hours only, dude. Only 24 hours. And we have 2,500 on YouTube Shorts. We have 1,100 on TikTok. I haven't uploaded to TikTok in forever. 1,100 on TikTok. You guys have just been showing so much love, bro. I'll play the videos you guys can see. It's a quick 30-second clip so you guys can see it. But hopefully you guys like it. It's something I want to do more of. I think it's a funny series, and I've been talking about different videos and ideas that I want to try to make that's Halo content, but make it so that anybody can appreciate it. So I'll show you guys the video real quick. Let me know if you guys like it.
Halo had proximity chat.
Oh shit, I just got freaking sniped. He's one shot to your left. He's one shot to your right. Watch it. Oh, damn it. All right, guys, it's okay, but we got to get the ball off the map, guys. We got to get the ball off the map. To get a few seconds with the ball time and throw the ball off the map. Whatever you do, you got to be, dude, we got to get the ball. I'll do it myself. Watch. Just, oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we're going on Twitter. Guys, oh, God, we're definitely going on Twitter. Oh, shit. I think it's funny content and whatnot with the stupid little nerd voice, and it's something that I want to do more of, and it's something I could do for Halo, I could do for Marvel Rivals, I could do for I might play a little bit of Marathon and whatnot in the future. So I'm excited about it. Fun new content that's gonna hit the channel, and apparently you guys like it, so we're definitely gonna keep doing it if it keeps showing results like that. Because that's been incredible. That was the first time we've ever did any video like that. First time I uploaded a short or a TikTok in God knows how long, and you guys show some love. So excited about that. Thank you guys so much. Let's open up the queue here. If you want to join, type an !join, but not yet. There you go. Type an ! join, put in your gamer tag if you want to jump in the queue. In the meantime, I'll probably solo queue until we get somebody. And yeah, and again, like I said, I just want to say thank you, man. You guys have been absolutely amazing, and I want y'all to know that I always love and appreciate y'all. Like, even if I don't show it as much as I should, like, I love and appreciate every last one of y'all, man. It's because of y'all that I get to do what I do. I play Halo as a large part of my living. It's crazy, bro. If your gamer tag is the same as your name, I'll invite you right now. If it's not, let me know. This might be you right here. In case you guys don't know, we're doing we do duo queues. Oh shit, I got a game. Sorry, I thought I canceled my. We do duo queues and we play until we lose, not including the first game. And then we get somebody else in the queue after that.
King of the Hill.
Fuck that hill.
Waru?
Come back.
What does that even mean?
One team took the hill.
Hill weak. Hill back there weak, nice. Stop it. I got another one. It's all dead.
Enemy is below us.
All dead.
It's all dead. They're gonna spawn A. They should spawn. Yeah, they should be spawning mud then.
Okay, nice. I got another one. I got you.
They're playing camo. They're playing camo.
Damn, shit. Yo, we getting time. Stay in the hill.
They're already pushing me from big door.
One's going this bridge right now.
My time's good. Back there, back B, one shot. Back B.
Back B.
One's cast camo on pillars. One shot.
Camo's dead.
Bottom end.
Camo's dead.
With 3 down, stay alive, you can.
Stay alive.
I'm here, sandbags.
We coming. Nice. Top mid, one shot. Top mid is one shot. He might drop. Smelly. Nice, bro. Good shit.
One's on training right now. One shot. Down.
Nice. I'll grab him. Stay alive. I got him.
I'm blocking there. One just spawned there.
Back here.
One spawned there at least.
Yep. Top mid. Got you, bro. Got you. 3 day.
There's mud. Gonna wrap around.
Yeah, I know. Run away. I know.
Enemy team took the hill.
Spawn day. I'm gonna push top mid.
Nice.
Top tower crack.
Yeah, top tower cuts. Cuts side. 2 on 2.
Dummies, then
Y'all got it. One shot hill. Yeah, best you could. You over there holding them off though. Yeah, watch that guy top mid. One shot.
Nice. One shot dropping down mud. One shot.
You got him. One dead. Yeah.
Enemy about to score.
Better die. Top mid.
One's on green right now. There's 2 on green. One's one shot.
Hill control.
The 2 in where?
They might go nest.
Oh shit.
Camel guys.
Enemy team took
They might have this hill.
One's on camo right now. One shot.
Yeah, they got this. That's that hill.
enemy team.
We get the camo. At least we got that. They're coming top mid.
Ready.
Watch this top mid. Whoever's D with me. Shit. Pillars one shot. You got him?
It could be pushing top of the sandbags. Not sure.
I'm
Yeah,
looking at
top
sandbags.
mid.
Live. I got your nade.
One just jumped up sandbags. I think he missed the jump. Nah, he's there.
Sandbag. Might be our key door.
One's on 2 on sandbags right now. One dropped down. I got one.
Sandbag going.
One's on top 8 right now. One shot. Absolute going towards jail. Michael Rats. I'm not sure.
Alright, we're gonna chase
He
that.
could go key door. Not sure though.
I just not do it, bro.
Right
What's
on
up?
right door, one shot. He's one shot. Hey, you play. One shot, you play.
One,
Look at top mid. Top mid with sandbags right now. One shot.
You got somebody big goal too.
3 on 2 right now. One's in hell weak.
Watch an 8.
They're gonna be coming from A because I spawned turbine.
Your team about to.
Pushing B to sandbags or a big door. Not sure. One's on sandbags.
Sandbags weak. 2 on sandbags.
I got one.
Enemy team.
One made it to. No.
Bill's weak.
He's down. One's on the camo.
Behind. I'm getting pushed from cuts. Key door.
One's on big door as well.
Yeah, they're all going to stay. That's them trade
Yeah.
up.
One.
Arlington is next week in Cali.
Top mid. One shot.
Should all be in yard.
Dude, I died a dice.
One's on dummies.
I got help on doubles. He
One
sees
top mid cut.
Cuts dead.
Where's the camera?
One's in hill right now. Weak.
You weak at.
I'm playing for camera.
Hill control.
Oh shit, another one. Okay, two of them.
In hill a little weak. 2 of them. 1 down. 2 down.
2 there. Nice double, bro.
I got it. I got hill.
I heard
Whoever
it.
got
Somebody
killed,
get back.
go ahead.
Somebody get back.
Training right now. 1 shot down.
One's shooting us dice, I think.
Look. I got you.
One's on back green right now.
One shot.
Sandbags as well.
Sandbags
Sandbags
out.
and back green, two of them. One with pillars from sandbags. He's right next to y'all.
Fucking beer, bro.
Stay alive if you can.
One shot. Top mid.
Nope, don't go there, don't go there. Don't.
Top mid.
One dummy.
I'll tell you top mid.
I got this.
Enemy teams. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
Power items have arrived.
Hill guy one shot. Hill's dead. Another guy in Hill weak in that corner.
Got one.
Please.
One bottom mid, one more sniper, bottom mid.
I see him.
Enemy team took
Pusher for tower.
Hill one shot. I'm getting sniped from somewhere. Oh shit, C-Plat.
He with cuts, one shot.
C-Plat one shot.
No.
C-Plat dead. He's coming to, just keep running reckless. Keep running. You're good.
That's it?
You're good. Alright, you got tower spawn too. You should be alright.
I think they're dating each other in A out of it now.
Oh, where the fuck they at? Nice
Sandbags,
corner.
two of them.
Two sandbags.
Both of them weak.
Two sandbags, one shot.
Got one.
Nice. Oh, he's on cuts.
Dude.
Cuts, one shot.
Cut, one shot.
There he
team took the hill.
is. That stick. Nice. I'll grab tower. Watch that nade, watch my nades from tower.
Watching card. I got that.
Sandbags right now.
Dude, one shot. Come in your top cuts now.
I got him.
Active
Nice.
ammo. Inbound.
Got that right?
Damn.
Active ammo available.
I have
cuts.
Successfully.
Two top mid right now. One's one shot. Another one here. One more. There we go. Four down.
I had to get the flank real quick.
Your team's
It's just to have camo too.
hill incoming.
Hell yeah, soy. Hell yeah.
Alert. Translocator. Available soon.
Hill
Fuck.
control.
It's a 3 sandbags, bro. 3 sandbags. Played
Got
that
one.
kind of horribly.
Shortened.
Well, I'm sandbag shot in nuts.
Sandbags right now, a little bit weak.
Shit.
Didn't know
Yeah,
it was
I'm
that weak.
saying what's over here. Yep. Damn.
Enemy team took the
Big door, I think.
One's on green weak.
Big door, one shot. Two big door, one shot. Ain't chasing me like that. Oh, Jesus.
Green one shot.
Dude, 3, one pillar, bottom mid.
Bottom mid going pillar door right now. One shot. I got one.
Bullets. Successfully delivered.
One shot pillars.
Sniper.
One shot pillars. White wall, weak spot. Nice.
Dude. One.
One shot training.
One shot back B.
He's absolute
Small
still.
mud again. Probably gonna small mud again.
Got one.
Copy. One shot.
That's rated.
Back B. The dark side. Damn.
One shot in the hole.
That.
And one's on big door right now.
Fuck that. They should die.
All right, Stacy. I'm hopping to. You guys are.
I got that.
team score.
One
Top
time
mid.
back.
One's on green as well.
Ready. Hill
Two top mid.
Sandbags, one shot.
Got one.
Might be rails. Watch rails. Yo,
Pillars right now,
Rails
weak with
shot,
sniper.
shot. Rails dead.
Got one.
Camo's up
All
and down.
turbine.
Camo.
All right, camo.
Yep. Turbine right now. Yo, you got a good flank, not. You got a good flank.
There's one on scoreboard. One's on dummies.
Nice, he's dead.
One's doing cuts. That's one shot down.
Cuts dead.
And one more cuts. No damage.
He didn't
Four
die,
down.
bro.
Take your time on this. We don't need to push and die.
They got camo too.
Your first one up.
Let me ramp. I'm gonna shoot the turbine.
One behind us on mud. Really important. You guys came on mud right now. One shot. Really important. Down.
That's 3 dead.
Tame. Flash
That's
out,
last
tame.
guy.
Hill control.
I got.
He's absolute.
That doesn't
That's
fucking matter,
GG's. That's game. Yeah, they gonna spawn way back there. They gonna spawn way back there.
Victory.
GG.
Shit,
GG.
fellas. Good comms, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a good way to start the day. Fat dub. Positive cons, positive vibes, positive CSR. Ain't a bad way to start the day. Streaming right now. APG streaming. Oh, Chubbs is streaming. King J is on. Oh my goodness. Screen celebration. Oh, I can't. I don't think I can see that. Oh wait. Oh, that's pretty dope. Yo, I just saw at the corner of my eye. Actually, I just saw a little bit of it. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, sniper, no scope. He's bottom low sniping church.
Up in Rick's coming.
Nice.
Oddball.
Get down.
Let's get it, Tony.
Didn't.
See you, baby.
Got noise. My god.
God.
Look at
I got this,
the
I got this.
Dennis. Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
It's funny.
Round 1. Ball incoming.
Hold D.
Yo, what's up, Jack Triggers? You watched that last night? How were the eights? Was it good? Was it entertaining?
Please remain calm.
Enemy has the ball.
I'm trying to get towards you, man. Ah, it's too late.
Active camo. Inbound.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Down.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Almost about to be up. Bottom A, one shot, but there's gonna be two of them there.
Camera's up.
Front A right now, one shot. Down. Oh no, they lost somebody.
That was quick.
That had to be way too early for a crash out. That had to be a freaking.
Ball dropped.
Instead of a crash out, he crashed out of the game.
We have the ball.
It's all onto it. Tony, I can't hear you in game if you're talking.
Wow, I'm on top to myself. I love that.
You're good.
Love that. Good job, Tony. Best streamer in the world. Let's go. Give it up, guys. Great streamer. God bless. I might see if I can find that game. Maybe we do it. Maybe we do a proximity chat video for that one. If I can find that game.
Capture the flag.
Your rocket disappeared mid-fight, bro. Get some better internet, bro. 2025. You're playing on that?
One shot on overshield. He's in it. Reach. Nice snipes. Nice snipes.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
Back to flag. One shot their main ramp. They have a sniper going on our bridge.
Enemy flag returned.
They have our flag. Take it back. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Weak on the run.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Target spotted.
The Mohawk, back to Mohawk.
Flag
On
returned.
Mohawk right now.
The main ramp, one shot, down.
Dead.
There's
I
three
got
down, three down.
One's
Huge.
back to flag. He's weak.
Where is he?
He's back in the base.
Prepare for return trip.
They're main in the main ramp. Love that.
Their main ramp, weak. Back to their flag as well.
One's on our side already.
They've taken our flag. The enemy carrier has revealed.
One shot running flag and the one on main. I got no damage on it. Drop flag and shoot. Drop flag and shoot.
One's on their sniper as well. Overshield's about to be up.
I missed my melee.
Themselves. Flag needs relocation. Overshield available.
I'm on the re. I'm jumping on the re.
They know where you are.
Overshield's up. Overshield's up.
Top mid.
You need help.
Flag
He
returned.
got.
We got overshield. I melted his overshield.
They're in our water. Overshield's in our water. I'd reload. No. On our main ramp. Pulling our flag right now. Weak. We're 3 down.
One's on our Mohawk.
Yeah.
Our snipe bridge as well. One shot.
Dead. I call it.
Another one on Mohawk. Weak. Down. We on 2 right now. Might be able to counter it. I don't think we're to stop this. Might be able to counter it. One went to the flag carrier went to long haul towards plat.
He's our bridge. He's been like on overshield.
Incoming.
Flag right here. Enemy there.
One shot there. Snipe down.
Have arrived.
Thumbs up. Thumbs for their sniper.
One shot there main.
One's on our pistol.
Their snipe weak.
He's one shot on their snipe. Our pistol. Or their pistol, excuse me. Our sniper's up. Oh, I got blamed. Unlucky.
One's going to our snipe. He's our cave right now. Gonna be behind our snipe.
Weak. There you go. To our pistol. I got one our pistol. There's someone gonna be
Our snipe still?
Holy.
One's on top mid right now. Weak top mid right now.
Shields up from 15.
Our disruptor.
I'm trying to feel on snipe.
I traded.
Another one on pistol weak.
Stay
There's
mobile.
two here pushing the overshield. Yeah, weak. To your right. That round nice. Good shit. No, I got blamed. Through the ball. I got shots on overshield. He's a little weak.
Thrusters
Alright.
I took off his overshield. There's 3 of them. You got one. There's 2 more.
Off their shields.
One shot going our snipe bridge.
Yo, one's on our sniper. Right now.
One fell off. 3 down.
Nice.
One's in their snipe hut.
I'm here with you.
You down?
Back down. Their main ramp and water. They're water weak. Water one shot. Two their water. Another one shot. Dead. Get into the pool.
Our sniper one shot.
Water again. Their water's half shield.
He was here somewhere.
He's on their sniper. On their sniper right now. On the bridge. Sniper bridge. Yeah, they're top mid on overshield.
Right.
One shot on overshield. And one's our rat tunnel. One's our rat tunnel. Probably going to be getting a pull. Nice. Our water. One shot. Another one on the flag. Our water one.
Right. He one shot our flag.
Power items order confirmed.
Our water one shot.
Got our water. Our snipe is about to be up. I'm trying to play for it.
Enemy flags in allied hands. Please collect your.
I think it's one of our rat tunnel going flag. Not sure where though.
Yeah, I'm watching. Yeah, he's on a rat tunnel right now. We're gonna have our sniper over. Keep our hut.
Life expectancy shortened.
Snipe's down right there, Tyrone. Tyrone needs help on snipe. That's one here, Tyrone. Coming.
Enemy flag returned.
He's in our church. Sniping their sniper with shield shots and on overshield. And our church. Yeah, both snipes right now. I'm gonna need help our sniper. Yep.
One.
Our rat with shots.
Right.
One shot our back flag.
Once we got cave.
Be our spawn.
There's two going there. Their underpass.
5 minutes remaining.
One shot on the pillars. One's in our sniper as well. He's on sticky knees. He fell off. He's still in our sniper. He's back in Mohawk right now. There's two. Pushing, sorry. I'm here with you, Bane. Behind me, our pistol is dead. Three down for them.
One shot on ping.
Overshield's about to be out. Guns on it.
I need there. I did it. No, damn it.
Nice. Looks like they're Mohawk. Back to Mohawk.
I got overshield.
Multiple their main ramp. One shot. Another one.
I got one. He's one shot.
Back to Mo. One's back to Mohawk.
I hear Mohawk.
Another one on me snipe. Two like on your side.
Mohawk one shot and their snipe. The snipe one shot. Long haul one shot. Down.
Seems like still their snipe. The Mohawk. One shot.
Mohawk
nice.
down.
Good shots.
I'm blocking snipe.
Back their flag. Like their rat tunnel.
Back to rat tunnel one shot. Down. Another one there Mohawk.
Again.
They're Mohawk still. One shot going for return. Down. I got touch.
Back their flag. Going back to Mohawk.
You are exposed.
Sorry, I don't know. I'm being done. They're going our main ramp. They're going their main ramp. Sorry. They're gonna be in our hut. They're gonna be in our hut.
They know where you
On stickies.
Nice, Sonny. GG's.
Flag captured. Victory.
Whew. That has so much damage and no kills whatsoever, bro. I was just running around doing nothing that entire game. Oddball on live fire. I'm gonna try to find that game before I start the next one. It'll only take me a few seconds. Wrath of Gods, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, brother.
Capture the
Dr. Edgen Dip.
Yeah.
Here we go again.
Same map, same mode.
One shot their pistol.
Their sniper bridge.
One shot going towards top mid.
Nice. I'm playing for OV.
3 down, 2v1.
Their snipe's dead.
I got another one. Try to run me if you can. One's not playing in the back flag. Yeah, he's dead. That should be a cap. I got another one.
They're long haul down. No one's behind our fly guy. Right behind fly guy, one shot. Like he's like right behind our fly guy.
Heard. I'm pushing it out.
Ooh, that was nasty. Just turned on that kid.
I don't know where I just got shot from. I think it was like OV spawn or something. No, it's our plasmas.
What's our pistol? Our pistol still? 2 top mid from our pistol. One was one shot. Alright, they're gonna be on our side. Somebody's OE off for spawn.
He's gonna become our rat tunnel with sniper.
Yeah, he's on our sniper.
Take it back.
In my sights.
Yeah, he's in a rat tunnel right now.
The
Dead.
enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
I'll take my sniper back.
Oh, I got a good spawn here.
One was top mid.
Oh, behind him. One shot.
We should have re here.
I got return.
Yeah, one's in a rat tunnel still.
One shot their
Yeah, he
long
just
haul.
went up our main ramp.
Hey, he's one shot our main. Got him. Yeah, overshield's up. They're in their pistol.
Enemy there.
Top mid right now.
I got OV.
Our main one shot. Our main again. Damn, man.
He's on snipe.
Yeah, he's half running back to their snipe. He's gonna drop down on flag runner.
Our rat's on a one shot.
Back on.
Another one, their main.
Our snipe bridge. One shot our snipe bridge.
One on rat tunnel. Still one shot.
Nice. Another one here. Half full.
I got 2.
One on our snipe and one on Mohawk. He's about to grab the flag.
There might be 2 of them. Yep.
He's just sitting right in
A flag plat and long haul.
Sniper's up in 8 seconds.
We got one. Another one on our Mohawk. And one's on their main.
One shot
The main down.
Power weapons.
There was one on Mohawk we never killed. That's him. Is our snipe putt? Please, sir. Please shoot him.
I know.
Good God.
Enemy spark closing in.
I'm in.
We both are missing shots. God bless.
And our sniper dead.
Enemy has an S7 sniper.
Cover back flag. Nice. CJ. On the rat tunnel. Like 2 of them. Overshield's up in 15.
Last one on their snipe.
Yeah, on their snipe.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
They're back there, Mohawk.
Overshield inbound.
Mohawk dead.
2 of them weak when they're main to
They got around the
overshield.
corner. They're probably gonna be going. Overshield's up. Try to play for it. Alright, they got it.
They got it.
They're coming up. They're coming our hut. They're both weak. Very, very weak.
It's there. Oh my gosh.
Take it back.
I heard dropping down.
One's not mid.
Eyes on the enemy flag.
in our Mohawk. He's in our Mohawk. He's like
Hey,
right
Mohawk.
flag.
You trying to flee
Grab
forward?
flag.
Take one shot.
Spotted.
Once our sticky's dropping down soon.
Flag return.
Good return.
Enemy shields
Dude,
down.
are
They're both one shots, I think. I'm not sure though.
They're close. Shields are down.
Yeah, they're right. Our pillars right now.
I think when we're on Mohawk.
Or our sniper bridge, sorry. He's me on your right.
Our hut. One shot
I
right
got
now.
one.
Detected.
Two.
Back to our
I think
sniper.
our rat.
They've taken our flag.
Yeah, this is our main rat.
He's one shot, got three.
Good snipe. There's no one there. Same spot.
He's one shot on our flag.
Got all four of them?
Nice.
One's weak on top mid.
Flag return.
Yep, on overshield again. There's two of them. Two of them on OB.
One's one shot on ping. I got one.
Successful.
And they did not go where I wanted it to. One's one shot on snipe bridge and one's our long haul flag. Long haul flag, I think.
Mohawk.
Top mid waiting for overshield. One shot. Down.
Sniper's up.
I think I do overshield the map, but I can't tell. AI scan it.
Alright, I'll see.
I think it's off. I think it's off.
One's in our pistol.
I don't even know where I just got sniped from, so.
One shot on like overshield.
Top mid right now.
Plasma grenades.
Yeah, our top main. Two. He just dropped down.
Our snipe bridge, one shot just shit on me.
Alrighty.
I think one's on their main.
Yeah, our rat's on a multiple.
One's on our main. Flag carries one shot on their flag, one shot down.
One shot going like overshield.
5 minutes remaining.
Our forces have seized the enemy.
Top mid, one shot absolute.
They'll die. They're Mohawk. They're like
Yeah, it's their plasma.
It's
It's on their plasmas.
We're three down. Your last one up there.
I'll try to keep it alive.
Use extreme caution.
Keep the dream alive, baby.
Our flag.
One's behind me,
There's one
guys.
more on
Nobody watching
flag.
by me.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, long haul. And our snipe bridge.
Yeah, you just ran into like a
Two
wall
on
of
two?
bullets there.
Yeah, there's somebody behind me as well. Kinda gotta push forward.
There's one shot on our sniper. One shot on our sniper.
Return.
Oh, he's on the read. No, we're all here.
Overshield's coming up. Overshield right now, weak. One shot. He's down.
Yeah, there's one more on it.
One shot.
Right at. Their top main, one shot down.
Nice.
Should be ours.
They're Mohawk. And they're pistol.
Their top main right now, weak. I am.
That's crazy. Oh my goodness, I'm getting cooked. There's two their main ramp. One's in their sniper, one's in their water. Two their pistol.
Top mid. One's going our pistol behind you. One shot. He's just so much better, bro. He's just he's
Oh
One shot,
no.
he's literally my
saw
dad.
that.
He's my daddy.
I saw that.
Two are snipers.
One shot in front of you. Top mid right now, one shot.
They're flag hall.
Top mid still one shot. My teammate's on a freaking journey, not looking.
He's literally a bullet.
I swear, I'm not even gonna lie.
One's in our water.
I'm gonna throw up after what I just saw.
One's on our sniper. He has our sniper. Shots on our sniper. He's two shots. One's in our water still. One's in our water. He just sniped me. Oh my goodness.
Enemy flag return. Enemy captured your flag.
Jesus. How many times I gotta shoot that guy?
One's on their top main and one's on their snipe cave. One shot their snipe cave.
Plasma grenades.
One's their two their Mohawk, two their Mohawk.
Back remote.
I am Hawk.
Mohawk.
Three to Hawk. two more to mark. One's weak. We got one.
Nice. That should be a cap. Oh no, we died.
Overshield inbound.
What's the rotate back away flag here? I don't know what happened.
They're gonna be our hut.
They're playing this overshield.
OV. There's snipers. Come on,
There's one.
The sniper's weak.
One shot.
He's down.
Nice.
OV is on my body.
He's down. It's overshield top mid.
I got sniped, bro. Oh, in a rat. He's got sniper right on our flag.
Alright up. One's on the side put, one's on your main.
Jesus
Right.
Christ.
You got CJ too.
Yeah,
We got one.
Where'd he go?
Successfully delivered.
he's back right. Go back up.
He's gonna be one's on overshield. There's someone in
One
our
sniping
flag,
on ping.
our hut.
Enemy flag.
There's two overshield.
I don't know what happened to this kid.
Dude, this guy just disappeared. Oh, here he
I
is.
got sniped. Dude. He's still in our mohawk. He's still back there.
Below us.
I'm walking still, got him.
Jesus Christ.
Enemy flag returned.
We're just spawning up and just pushing forward, not doing anything. Like, we gotta look towards our teammates.
He's over there. He's in the one's in the mohawk. One's
Main ramp right now, one shot. Absolute.
dude, what?
That's awkward. Our main.
Yeah,
Are
one's
you
our
our main?
pistol. One's our pistol. One's like our water. Our mohawk.
Yeah, one. Our water and then our main.
Someone's like
Our main one shot. He's one shot with flag, and then one our snipe bridge.
Yeah, like our mohawk.
Snipe bridge weak.
Seconds remaining.
Dude.
He went snipe hut towards Mohawk. There's gonna be two of them, I think. Nah, we traded with one.
I got our main.
Down.
Their pistol.
Flag returned.
The pistol one shot down.
Vital signs not found.
No,
Oh, CJ was
I
on
missed
hole.
the G slide.
Nice try.
Overtime.
Here, Richard, you're doing great. Just try to look towards your teammates and respond to call outs a little bit more. I feel like a couple times you got caught out doing your own thing. You're doing fine though, brother. You got this.
Pushing their snipe.
One shot their main. I needed their snipe.
Yeah, he's dead. I think there was another one though, cause he didn't drop. Yeah, there was another one. I stuck him.
You
Snipes
sick?
down there, snipe hut.
They're water one. They're water one.
I heard that.
Nice.
It's on my body. Buddy.
They're gonna be those.
Long haul right now, weak.
Seized the enemy flag.
Dude, talk about a ballsy play.
Long haul right now, one shot. Absolute. One's going on top main from snipe bridge. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Is
he's
there another one?
shot. He's one shot. There's two.
I got one. Another one. Our top main.
We're three down. Just keep
Yeah,
playing.
just
Keep shooting. Keep
just
shooting.
slay.
Keep shooting. They're on the read. They're on the read. Two on the read. Two on the read.
Down.
Enemy flag returned.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Unflagged right now, one shot, bringing it water. There's two of them there, one's one shot.
Our hut as well. Packer flag was.
That's a big flank.
Game. I mean, no, he threw it off.
He just
Nice.
fell off.
That's actually huge.
Our front flag right now, weak.
Heard.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
Oh, siege.
One's our snipe bridge right now. He dropped down stickies when our snipe
Yeah,
cave.
he's going our church.
Bad crazy drink.
One's in our back flag.
One there we go.
He's on Mohawk, you said?
We're three down.
Flag
Yeah, I'm gonna back up. Oh, gotta go cut him off.
The enemy flag.
Our hut's weak. Our hut is very weak.
Inbound. We have eyes on the enemy flag. Seized the enemy flag.
We're three down.
Yeah, you gotta live. That's gonna be GG's.
Enemy flag returned.
GG's.
Good try, good try.
Captured your flag.
Tony, GG's man. Good
GG's,
playing,
brother.
buddy.
That was a unfortunate. Actually, we never count first game, but Madhouse already left. Oh man, that wasn't. Our teammate was just kind of like doing his own thing, man. Like he would just spawn up and just push their side without even like thinking. Wasn't looking towards his teammates. Like we're making call outs all around him, and he's just like he was in his complete own world. And I guess it works if you're getting kills or getting damage, but he wasn't doing any of that. He wasn't doing any of that. Can I join? But I'm gonna get on in 30 minutes. I mean, sure. Just let me know. GG's Puck. Unfortunate. Actually, and it's actually like if we have 3 people calming too, like that's so rare when you have 3 people calming in like a solo queue game that I feel like you gotta take advantage of that, man. That's a rare occurrence right there. Oh, Stan said I was gonna look for this game. Said I was gonna look for that game. Where is Legends? I guess I could imagine where like if you're not used to hearing people call out, it could be like a little overwhelming. Like I come from like actually competing back in the day, you know what I'm saying? So like I'm used to actually calling out and hearing call outs and deciphering stuff and whatnot. I guess if it's like the first time you haven't heard 3 people calling out at the same time, it could be a bit overwhelming, I would imagine. Trying to think of like the other side of the argument. It's all good, man. You're fine. Why not watch as a mental breakdown? Oh my gosh. Wait, this is my clip. This is me.
Like they just have the 2 racing next to each other. Like I just don't know what we're. We're gonna lose this game. This is just. Dude, I just fucking needed someone to get in that fucking Wraith, man. I needed someone to get in the Wraith. That's all we needed to do. Did you guys not fucking see that shit, dude? Like, I'm trying to keep my cool, but that Wraith was in front of our whole fucking team, dude. Did you, like, I'm trying to keep my cool here, but oh my god, dude. How do we, there's a Wraith in front of 5 of us, and how do we not get in the Wraith, man? That's all we needed to do.
For the love of bounds, somebody get in that freaking Wraith. Somebody please get in that. Somebody get in that Wraith, bro. Oh my gosh. That was serious.
How do you read the spawns like that, bro?
What's up, Axion? How are you? How are you?
Bro, like, that's so dumb, though. Wait, how's that fair? Like, wait, it's over? That's cheating, bro. Nah, wait, no. I know the rules, motherfucker.
No.
That's not allowed.
We didn't say this wasn't allowed.
What do you mean? You're fucking being scammy just because I have a leader now. I saw you in under 1v1. You're cheating.
We didn't say the rules, bro. Fucking man.
Nah, you know the fucking rules.
What were the rules?
Get that fucking snipe out of your head, pussy.
This isn't. I'm not even trolling. I'm being deadass when I say this. This is how you know, with all due respect, this takes no fucking skill.
You're fucking weird.
No, I mean this game literally takes no skill.
I used to grind Halo like 10 years ago. Oh shit! Yo! Fucking pissed on!
Damn!
Dog shit, I don't wanna hear it.
This game's fucking easy.
Yeah.
I ain't lying, it's actually pretty easy.
Why do you think
so,
Optic's getting second? I'm trying.
Schizo likes to win old Halo tourneys and spend it on sex toys. That's why.
Oh, I needed myself.
I just somehow knitted myself.
Piss yourself.
Sorry.
I don't even know where this fucking shield shit is on the right.
What? Don't get camo.
Oh, camera? Alright.
Bro, you play like a fucking
Bro,
bitch.
I'm running around the map. What are you saying? Bro, hold on. Oh!
It's actually dope that all the Call of Duty guys are playing so much Halo. Like I wonder what causes. Like, do they get so bored of Call of Duty? Like, I heard ranked is like full of cheaters and what causes them to like jump on Halo Infinite randomly? Like, is there like a show match coming up in Arlington or something? Like,
just eat it.
You guys,
Three
bottom
double
block.
blocks. One from right here. We went to like bottom yellow bridge.
Easy.
Two went top gold. I spawned C. I'm gonna take it.
Just the best 5 shot the world's ever seen. Right there.
Yeah, that was pretty nasty. Cool. This guy's so fucking lucky. These nades won't explode.
Yep, BHB is just, it's just not fair, dude.
not bad, not bad.
Keep this. They might spawn C. I'm
They're an A.
I swear it's faster finding games if you're in duo queue, bro.
Are you fucking camping this shit, bro? For an absolute cred.
Oh, he tried. He tried to get him with that.
That's it.
Oh, he said that's it. Oh, the lean forward. Hold on. You know it's real when you're chilling like this,
All right, that's it.
and then you come in. You're like,
All right, you wanna fuck go crazy? You wanna scream and shit?
and then you just lean forward, bro. Oh,
You know, fuck that.
oh man, that's when you know you're in trouble. 14 of 14.
Freak me the fuck out.
Let's fucking go!
Damn. Look,
Yeah, dude, I just lost to Caesar in a 1v1. This game might be the most dog shit game. Yeah, we're playing again. We're playing again. I don't give a fuck. I promise you, we're playing again.
We're playing again?
Yeah, if I get off, I might fucking
My
end it.
controller fell, bro.
damn, bro. He was not happy.
Flag returned.
You know what I really want to watch? Hold on, because I forgot. When Blitz came out with a video about Marathon, I'm trying to check it out because I don't really know much about Marathon. Hope you guys don't mind if I watch. I usually
Hello everyone, and welcome back to This Week in Halo,
Wait, no.
the video that catches you.
I usually don't like watching other content when I'm like streaming Halo, but I'm curious about that. Wait, was it? Yo, am I high? Was it not him?
made by Bungie. It released December 1994 for Marathon. Bungie's newest game looks exciting and we need to talk about it. This might be the most hyped I've been for a game in a while, and there's a very good reason for that. I've been hearing very good things, so today I'm going to go through absolutely everything you need to know about Marathon.
I want the
Bungie's
kitty.
brand new franchise, the creators of Halo and Destiny, including the closed alpha signups on April the 12th. It has been a wild ride so far, with even Call of Duty zombie sleuths, Easter egg hunters breaking down codes, finding exclusive teasers, and it's really blended together.
Stream a Marathon right now? Oh, it's already out? I didn't even know that, bro.
Okay.
But he's actually playing it, yeah.
Okay. Ah! Go! We're moving! Go, move it! Forward! Forward! Go forward! Forward, backwards, right, left. Okay, left. Guys, we're playing Pokemon on the stream! This is amazing!
Together what is actually leaked and what has been planted by Bungie themselves. With that said, we have so much to talk about today, guys, so let's get into the video. So first up today, what is Marathon? What is the heritage that this game is based off of? Marathon was a first-person shooter made by Bungie. It released December 1994 for the Mac. Crazily enough, the security helmet from Halo 3 you may recognize is from Marathon. That's not all, as you also might recognize the main symbol is the Halo symbol for Reclaimer. Marathon featured both a campaign, multiplayer, and even a level editor similar to what Forge became. If you ever wondered
in a few minutes? What time? Oh snap. So it's like now? Should we check this out, bro? Are you sure it's starting now? Oh, I can't cancel. All right, after this game, we'll watch the reveal.
Capture the flag.
Capture the flag. Am I still playing? I am. I might pause playing to watch this Marathon reveal thing. I don't know how long it is though. One shot top rockets.
How's that? Why not?
No. I think he's still top rockets somewhere though.
Hey, I didn't even notice. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. One's on red window going towards behind our flag carrier. That's good. Two of them top rockets. One's one shot. One's full shields. Oh my gosh. You get the flying meteor kick. Top catwalk right now, weak.
Our flag weak.
Our flag. Take it back. We have
Their window right now, one shot. That guy is on 3 marijuanas.
This is bad.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Enemy captured your flag.
One shot their basement.
Damn, their cave.
I heard that. I think with their maze and no one their sniper ramp. Might be 2 of them. Yeah, their maze and sniper ramp. Both of them a little weak. One shot their cave. 2 their cave. Good God. I'm being surrounded.
Top catwalk.
Blue maze, 1 shot down. And one's on blue cave right now. 1 shot. Absolute blue cave.
Basement. Why can I not hit a fucking shot? Our basement's still going towards. Oh no. Last.
Taken our flag. We have
S1 was 1 shot.
the enemy flag carrier.
Can't get a single bullet to hit.
There's our sniper right down. Rockets are coming up, and I'm nowhere near them.
Spanker available.
I got him to waste.
Their window right now weak.
Oh, he's 1 shot. Or elbow.
Turn trip.
He wasted both rockets.
One's on their elbow right now. And one's on RBR.
Enemy flag returned.
S7.
Damn it.
Sniper.
Alright, I'm gonna OE off a spawn
On
here.
our flag.
Try to work together off a spawn. Oh, I can't get out, bro. Why are you watching there?
Oh, what the fuck, I'm down. Like,
Okay, 1 shot.
What? What?
Well, I just spawned on. What the? Okay. God bless America.
It's like this? Dude, I'm just getting here! Like this. The 4 stacking before noon?
Captured your flag.
They didn't even brush their teeth.
Tony.
New sidekick.
They didn't even brush their teeth. They're already in the group chat.
What is happening? What is that? Our basement 1 shot of creep.
God bless.
Alright, I'll go play Minecraft. Oh, fuck.
One shot the basement.
No, I'm not.
One's on their top catwalk, dropping down over right behind you, Trav. That guy. I'm on their red cave right now, weak.
Oh, he's on the reed now.
Wait. What are we doing here? Here we go.
No.
Got 1.
No, I didn't even get job.
2. Wait.
Flag returned.
You got it.
Do you believe in miracles? Their cave right now.
I believe in miracles. They're probably sniping. Yep, they're on me.
Their top catwalk 1 shot. They're C9ing.
Oh, there's.
Oh no.
Their maze.
One in the basement. What were those rockets? I want a 5-paragraph essay on my desk tomorrow morning explaining those rockets.
Yeah.
Their flag.
In my sights. Oh, sorry. I needed our bridge.
Their elbow right now. 2 shots in them.
There's 2 here now.
They've taken our flag. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. S7
Go.
sniper inbound.
That flag ain't going anywhere. Their cave right now.
To their cave. I have to reload.
The BR.
We're on snipe. No, not one.
I got one.
Two on
There's
snipe.
snipe ramp right now. I need an adult.
Nice,
Wait,
you can get that.
wait, wait. Hold.
There are eyes on you, Spartan. You have been spotted. They know where you are.
Hold.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
Top rockets right now. 2 shots in them. Got one. Another one our basement. Maybe one our maze. Maybe. I went our BR.
Our flag. To our flag.
They've taken our flag. The enemy
I'm in their base. I'm in their side right now.
themselves.
5 minutes.
Should get far away.
He knows I'm here.
Okay.
He knows I'm here.
Killing spree.
Nice.
Our sniper ramp. Or their sniper ramp. Got him. Wait. They're 2 down.
They're
2 on
all
2.
low.
Double trying to push up.
One rocket.
One shot the cave. Guys, we're doing things. Things are being done.
Hands are doing the thing.
One is on top rockets. We're 3 down.
Yeah. At least you have rocks. Oh my god, excuse me.
Good God. That was frightening.
Can I clip that? Can I have that?
Well, I mean, I would rather we forget this happened.
That was so funny.
With the 3 down, last guy's the oven. Guys, oh my gosh.
I'm on the re.
This could happen. One's on top rockets right now, 1 shot. Top rockets again. Down.
Pre-dead, keep running. Run that boss. Yo, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Bro.
Oh my god, no way.
Are we the duo? I'm pretty sure we're undefeated together. I think we might be the duo.
What just happened?
Just duo
Dude,
shit.
I got crucified. I did nothing.
Nah, we won. You did everything.
No, I did nothing.
Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right, so it says 1 hour and 44 minutes. So I'm guessing. This starts in. So I'm guessing this starts in like 1 o'clock. Okay. You know what? We'll watch it. Yeah, we'll watch it. Why not? Please clip your reaction for me. I gotta go back in the VODs for that one. In 2 hours. Okay, so we'll watch it. We'll definitely watch it. In the queue right now. Madhouse just left. Pav, if you're here. If you are here. That was actually crazy. That was a huge. They were dominating. Pav, if you are here, I just shot you an invite right now. Got the time? If you got the time, let me know. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. GG, CJ, GG's. My VODs on Twitch, I think my VODs on Twitch automatically delete, but my VODs on YouTube are, which I don't even know what, dude. I just need to, like, I need to fix that with the VODs on Twitch because I don't play regular music anymore, so I should be good now. I don't play like not regular music, you know what I mean, like copyright free music. I don't play music anymore, so I should be good to post my VODs again. I should be good now. I'm gonna try to fix it, but my YouTube saves. Yeah, before I used to play regular music in the morning, and then I just stopped doing it. Oh my gosh. Got one. Oh.
Overclosed. What's her diaper? I had to go change her real quick.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. I thought you just called out like diaper as like a call out. I'm like, where the hell was that on the map? That was Lucy. Let me get that.
One. There's two going, cubby over.
There's one on diaper. One on diaper. I'm pushing diaper right now. Got him, bro. Don't come in my diaper with that shit.
Can we just make up a new call out diaper?
I mean, it's happening. It's done. It's been written.
You can 20 gifted if you can get one of the HCS commentaries to call it diaper somewhere.
I mean, there is a commentator by the name of Shurzy who can do anything, so it might be a bad 20 gifted right there.
Oh, he's one shot on flag.
Cause I could definitely get that done.
Enemy flag carrier spotted.
I stuck him. That was nasty. Wait, there's another one there? Wait, hold on. What? What is happening?
It happens so fast.
Have you played another map besides Forbidden today? Honestly? One's on our cave down.
Without me weak.
One's on ping right now, one shot. He went Mohawk, one shot.
One shot.
Mohawk right behind you, one shot. How did that guy live? There's snipe hug going to snipe cave.
Oh my god. Where did he even shoot me from? Oh, he's in the cave. Okay, cool. Flag's getting chased.
What's our flag right now? Weak. There's two our flag, one shot. One was closer to Mohawk. I reload both weapons. Two on our flag right now. One on our flag, weak.
They can get the return. Dang. It's all good. So close.
Good try, good try.
Flag returned.
Taken our flag. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. Weapons requisitioned. We have flags on.
Yo, this dude just lagged into a flag cap, bro. If that's not cheating, I don't know what is. That guy is a certified cheater. Yo, tell me y'all saw that, bro. Tell me y'all saw. I clipped it, bro. This dude purposely lag switched.
Rifle.
Flag on mark. Got multiple targets.
Our snipe bridge right now weak. I think one's our snipe hub, but I'm not sure.
Overshield inbound.
One's on their Mohawk right now.
Overshield available.
Ow. Yo, Cheddar, thanks for the follow, but one shot our sniper bridge right now, weak.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Dang, that was fast.
Enemy captured your flag. Defeat.
Dude, I gotta watch this clip, bro. This dude literally lag spiked into a flag cap.
Cheat him. Cheater. Report him. Ban him. Get him out.
Revealed themselves.
Dude, you see that, bro? Dude, I swear, I'm not even joking, bro. Look. He starts off down here, and then he's going to lag into the flag. Are we dead ass, bro? He's one shot. I know he's there. I'm waiting for him to jump up, and he doesn't jump. He just lags through the map, bro. I'm not even joking, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Yo, this dude just lagged. Bro, please tell me y'all are seeing this. I'm not going crazy. He literally lag spiked into a flag cap, bro. I swear I'm not crazy, bro. GG's Naples. Apples. Bro, he lag spiked into a flag cap, bro. That is actually crazy. I don't think it's sus. I don't think it's sus. I don't think he cheated. It's just when I said he was cheating, I was joking. I don't think he really purposely lag switch or something like that. But that's crazy,
the original Marathon sold, as of today, it's around 200,000. I would imagine it would be much higher if it wasn't initially launched for the Mac, but it makes sense as to why the original Halo game was initially slated to release with Apple. The only other thing you need to know about the old Marathon is that in 1999, Bungie actually released the source code of Marathon 2. This allowed open source development, creating the project LF1. Never underestimate the passion of fans of a video game franchise. This brings us to today, 2025, and within 3 days, the gameplay reveal of Marathon will be live for the world to see. The music you'll be listening to underneath this video very well may be the soundtrack of Marathon. I'll also have the full version in the description if you wish to listen to it. As I said, the first initial teaser that launched a few days ago was found by Call of Duty Zombie Easter egg hunters. This required thousands of people all working together to make this possible. Here is the exact moment it was sold.
Here we go. Lock in, everyone. You need to be the most locked in you've ever been. Oh, pending transmission incoming.
This teaser gives us a great idea of what the art style of this game is going to look like. In an era of games where they seemingly abandon a unique identity for cash grab microtransactions, it's nice to see that a lot of soul and personality is going into how characters look in the game. I hope it stays that way and it isn't a Call of Duty situation where yes, at launch, Call of Duty looks pretty normal and then after a while, it absolutely devolves.
Mr. rolling on the floor laughing waffles? Love that. I'm just watching the Mint Blitz video about Marathon while we're waiting for a game.
King of the Hill.
King of the Hill. All right, team. I want you to know right now, right off the rip, guys, I suck. Don't expect nothing good, okay? There's nothing good that's gonna happen here. I'm never getting the camouflage. I'm never hopping in the hill, and I'm gonna go negative.
Hill ready.
Get that out of the way. You see? Top mid one shot. Two of them from sandbags to top mid. Two of them from sandbags to top mid. One with C plat, one shot might go dice, maybe towards mud, one shot. And pillar door.
Pillar's one shot, dead. Oh my god, there's no. Oh, one's mud. One in mud.
Are you mud? Camo is coming up. I'm gonna try to stay for camo.
Active camo available.
Beacon nest. Nice.
I think one was like sandbag. Yeah.
Dude, why did I'm so stupid, bro.
Got him.
Big door. Oh, good snipe, jeez.
I got one. I'm gonna camo and
I spawned
QT.
C. I'll watch your big door. Yeah, big door. Hit him 2 times.
He's down.
One Seabirds.
One shot in A plat.
Sandbags pushing.
One's on nest right now.
Yeah, one shot. Back green, back green.
One shot on training down.
God. Give this man the sniper every time. Jesus. I spawn mud.
Cloud gate.
Hit back C. Top mid. That's dead.
Dummies in C plat. One dummies, one dummies. One more dummies. Dummy ramp. Why is somebody ignoring? I just called out this guy. 2 people looked away.
Team took the hill.
Translocator available for acquisition.
Sandbags right now. One shot sandbags down.
Seabridge. On me.
Pillows right now. One
Oh
shot
my God.
down. One shot on C plat.
He's okay. He absolutely pissed on me, not gonna lie.
Happens to the best of us. Camo on camo weak. He might try to go cuts, maybe. I'm not sure though. One's on sandbags looking towards top mid. He did go cuts. He 100% went cuts. Now we see plat.
Ammo's right here.
Huge steal on that hill. Training one shot. Sandbags right now. Are these pushing top A? I'm watching it. One's one shot.
Enemy team took the hill.
I think one's gonna be window.
Small door.
Hill control.
Nice.
Huge. Watch a big door side with sniper.
They spawn dummies.
I heard that.
Tunnel.
One shot dummies. Another one just spawned there. Another one key door. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, one in rat tunnel.
Camo one shot. Huge. I heard you rat tunnel.
Yeah, I think he ran towards the dummies.
Ah!
Gave up. Gave up as he should.
Dude, I don't know who I am right now, bro. I'm gonna take tower sniper.
I got time. Oh, you got time. Love that.
Hill control.
2 green, 2 green.
Are you green?
3.
One shot.
Got him. Nest gonna be weak.
Gosh, bro. Guys, I think I'm morphing into Renegade.
I absolutely love that. Carry me.
Sandbags right now. Going white wall probably.
Pillar's weak. Pillar's weak. I'm one shot in time.
One's on dummies weak.
Mode activated. Nope, I'm dead. Oh, good help.
One's on mud right now.
Oh, back tower, back tower.
He's down.
Great.
2 down. One's on pillars, bottom nest right now. One shot. In hill and top nest. Hill's weak. Top nest after that. 2-1-2 right now. Good teamwork. Oh my gosh, my team is goated and sexy. We're trying to make a play for this camo.
Oh, on time weak, on time weak.
One shot him.
Oh my god, they're just giving us camo for free like that?
One's looking dummies ramp.
One shot in time, absolute. He's on green gun. One more on time.
He's one shot on back mud down.
Oh, where's my OV? Come on, where is he?
One native from pillar door, probably dummies something, not sure. Nice, top tower. Bottom mud.
Noise.
I did a whole lot of nothing that game. Told y'all. Told y'all I suck. I didn't want to believe me. Oh, I did okay with the damage, but nowhere near what I wanted to do. I believe it. No.
Into a cesspool. There's been so many cool pieces of art that have come out once this teaser released, both from leaks and developers. I'll have some on screen now. They look sick. Yes, you can still see the iconic security helmet in this image here, but it is shaping up to have a very unique identity, which I really respect. Of course, the end text of this teaser also tells us that the worldwide gameplay reveal will be April the 12th. In saying that, there is so much extra information you need to know, so lock yourselves in. Here we go. April 12 will be the
Unlocked. Try to save that shroud if possible for camo, if possible.
Two P Street. One weak. One more there. I don't know where he went.
Purple right now.
Purple weak. Nice. I'll grab him. Oh no. Oh, laundry. Laundry's weak. That's not him. That's a different one.
ATM. Driver right now. I hear your camo.
I got it.
I know where camo went. I do know somebody's behind me on pillars though.
Oh, this guy's lagging in front of me. Not again.
We have the ball.
Nice, good trade.
We have the ball.
I think one's in tires.
Yeah.
And one's in purple.
Burn.
One's on bottom C.
Purple's one shot. Purple's one shot. Oh, two here though. Oh, I saw him. Good trade.
We have the ball.
Maybe one more there.
Cafe one shot, absolute.
Two, yeah. Team trade with him.
Two of them on pillars, both of them one shots. Huge kills. I needed front. Hey, sorry. Did not think you were flying there. One's on back A right now, down.
Life expectancy shortened.
Ball reset. Ball incoming.
Back PD right now. One shot back PD. He's trying to caution. He was one shot. I'm gonna push out PD with you. He one shot PD. He's down. Looking B Street. Planters right now, one shot. He's down. One's on planters again. Pillars and front tires. And one shot in PD, absolute. You've been obese for like 10 seasons. Get it together. I'm trying, but I'm trying. One shot going in front C, and one actually went into C. I guess kind of not even important, to be honest with you. We have ball on A side. I wouldn't even focus on it too much. Once we're trying to push driveway, I got two shots on driveway. Is ego challenging? What's that? One shot going towards laundry. And one's on planters. I'm getting shot in the rump. One is one shot on back A. Got one down. One's on top A right now, and one's on back A. Back A and top A, both of them weak. I got his shield back by now. There should be one more. I'm not sure where he went. That's him. And one is on camo. Camo down.
Enemy has the ball.
And one shot bottom mid. Front A right now, going bottom mid. One's on front C. One is bagging me on back C behind you guys. We're on 2 right now. We have numbers. One's on arcade. Bottom B stairs right now. One shot bottom B stairs. One's on caution going B street.
Lost the lead. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Spartan down.
Driveway one shot. One's on B stairs.
Ball dropped.
Camo available.
One shot going tires with camo. And one's on bottom C.
Enemy halfway to victory. Ball dropped.
One's on purple.
Enemy has the ball.
Top Ivy was weak. Bottom C down to 3 down, 2v1. Last guy's on top Ivy, one shot. That's a huge kill.
We have the ball.
Production variant 5.
One shot going tires absolute behind you guys. Gonna be tires really important. Need my caution down. There we go. 15 seconds, guys. We get the lead and we play time.
Gained the lead. Ball dropped. We have the ball. 10 seconds.
One's on B stairs behind you guys. B stairs weak. I don't know what I was stuck on. I was stuck on a crate.
Oh, I just realized my mic was off. That's my bad.
Oh, good.
Incoming.
Victory approaching.
Front A, 2.
Right up. One's in front of arcade right now. He went red room. Red room one shot absolute down.
Watch your trash hop.
Successfully delivered. Active camo. Inbound.
Enemy has the ball.
Camel's up in 3.
Ball dropped.
Ally has.
Just trying to burn it. Yeah, I burned it. I burned it. 1 C stairs. One's mid going tires, I think.
I think one would be really not sure.
One just went into ATM.
Caution. And purple right behind you. Purple down.
Dead B stairs.
There was one in tires. Don't know where he went.
Ball reset. Ball incoming.
He's hollow. He's one shot. Going to planners, I think.
Heard it.
Purple street. I think 2. Yeah, 2 of them.
One shot arcade.
Arcade.
I mean not arcade. I'm sorry. Tires. That's on me. Tires. Tires right now weak. One shot down. Back A right now weak.
Back A,
one shot.
me.
And one's on back B street somewhere. He went towards tires. Planters going tires weak. Front A going caution. I needed laundry.
Oh, he's one shot. Bottom A.
He's a 9. Let me know where he spawned.
They're coming purple side. 2 of them. 2 of them. Got me right now.
I got ball into subway, but if we go 2 down, you gotta play ball at the map. Or in the mid map. We're 3 down, we're 3 down. Oh no. That was a crazy name.
Yeah, there's 3 on ball.
Shroud screen attained.
Drink.
Top Ivy right now. One's going B stairs.
Another one going B stairs. Nice, that's...
Top Ivy. I needed B stairs.
B stairs dead.
I heard that. I think one's on purple. Yeah, purple stairs.
C weak. I hit him 3 times.
I heard that.
He's just on ball. He's one shot now.
There's 2 one-shots bottom C going towards Commando. 2 of them. We're 3 down.
Enemy has the ball.
Bottom B stairs, 3 shots in him. Down.
Top C, hit him 2 times.
Enemy has the ball.
Back C right now down. Multiple down.
Right,
One's on bottom mid going tires right now. Really important tires. Really important. I'm getting needed from where? Oh.
I hit him 3 times in tires.
I'm getting shot from bottom C.
Bottom B stairs. Oh my god. I think he's going laundry.
Keep your head down.
Nice. Camel's up in 7. Fighting for it.
One shot front C. Down. And 1 is on bottom driver right now. Weak.
One's front A.
Stay mobile.
Tires right now going laundry weak. I think he's down.
Oh, Camel's on my body. Camel's on my body. Bottom B stairs.
Still there. Another one purple right now weak. 1 shot. He's down.
They just grabbed camo.
And one's on purple going cafe.
1 shot. Bottom C. Dead. Trash. He's trash. Hit him 2 or 3 times.
Heard that? Use his own shroud against him, bro. Use his own shroud against him. That's hilarious.
1 purple street, 1 C stairs.
Enemy has the ball.
One's weak on purple with ball. 2 of them purple going cafe side. One's on back A.
Weak purple. 1 shot purple. Up A, weak.
I got shit on.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
One like tires, I'm assuming. I don't know. Second round cheese.
Purple right now.
Locking in.
Say no to choking.
Not losing. Wow.
Two of them looking B Street right now.
He's at hell right now.
One made it to PD, one shot. I traded.
Dang.
Damn it.
Enemy
Or
has
down.
the ball.
Active camo.
Alright, they have camo.
Arcade right now. You down?
Abundant skill.
No,
Detected.
That's crazy. I don't know if it's the other guy. I don't know. It might be CD. Bryce playing purple street.
Purple right now.
Enemy has the ball.
Can't be from driveway.
Right
These guys
up.
aren't even trying to control any spawns. These guys are just like running around now. Jesus.
Ball run. Enemy has the ball.
Ball, I hit him 3
Ball
times.
drop.
Right up.
Ball's
Enemy
weak.
has
Ball's
the
dead.
ball.
Hostile carrier down.
How's he alive? Jesus Christ. He's purple street one shot.
One's on bottom C right now, weak. One's on B Street down.
Alright. Get shot. Spawning, get shot in the back again. He's planners.
Arcade music, one shot. Going back to arcade, one shot.
He's going to red room.
Ball drop.
An ally has slain. Carrier.
Yeah, one.
Camo.
B stairs.
B Street still one shot.
Spike. Active camo available.
I don't know where my teammate died at.
Enemy there.
Back C right now with bottom C, one shot.
Absolute top C.
Right up.
There's another one up top.
Right up.
I don't know where he went. Camo on him. Trash.
Got one.
Shot. Dead. Oh, God. Just on.
Witchy shots
Three
or
down, three down,
straight
three down.
shots? I mean, I play on a low sensitivity now, so I'm able to
B stairs.
right stick aim a little bit more. If you play on a higher sensitivity, nobody want to try to have a straighter shot, but I mean, I would say for the most part, a straighter shot is probably better. But I think someone should probably like develop their own individual style.
Nice, good kill. That's a good kill. They just spawned PD. Alright, we're getting parallel. One's gonna be B stairs. Hit him once.
Enemy shields down.
Front seat, top seat, and going trash, I think. Yo, trash is one shot, one on the ball.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy halfway to victory. We have the ball.
Bottom A, bottom A. Maybe coming from purple. Really weak front C. Trying to cut it off. Dead.
Driving right now, go bottom driveway.
Purple street. Dead. Camo's dead, he burned it.
One's on front A.
We have the ball.
One's on B stairs. And one is on caution as well. Well, I think no matter what, you don't want it to be too straight or too twitchy.
Yeah, one's playing front ATM.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
You know, I feel like when I'm shooting at my best, you know, I feel like when I'm shooting at my best, my right and my left stick are working as one.
Ball dropped.
Like,
Enemy has the ball.
That's two down. They just spawn caution. One's planners right now. Probably can play for me. This guy's selfish, kill whore. He doesn't care about his team. Yeah, he chased me. He's purple street now. Watch your purple street.
Gained the lead. Ball dropped. Ball dropped.
I spawned out. Yeah, I spawned caution there. That was a good ball play.
Push up back C maybe to commando. Trash and B stairs one shot.
Oh, he's not dying. These kids are not dying. There's two B stairs.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Lost the lead.
God.
Got one.
One
Two
more
down.
top C. I know he's one shot in the back. Like, watch out for that nade. Watch out for that nade. There's definitely one. Yeah,
Top Ivy.
He's one shot. One shot. Nice.
I
got shot from Purple Street.
Got him mid right now.
Two Purple Street.
I had to throw ball. You might have to play ball if we go 2 down. One's on top Ivy. Play ball, play ball, play ball.
One's gonna be going driveway. Driveway's one shot, dead. They're on camo. They're playing for camo. I burn camo. I burn camo. Oh, I didn't burn it. I didn't die.
One just spawned PD. Right in front of me too. 2 on PD. One's on front A going bottom mid. One's going towards.
Arcade. Arcade. One shot. Nice.
Purple right now.
1 minute remaining.
Purple dead. Got me from back A. Back A.
I got one.
Not found.
Gained the lead.
They're shooting from front C.
We have the ball.
Bottom C right now.
We've lost possession.
ATM right now. One shot.
I think there's two there.
And one's on purple.
Lost the lead. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Top Ivy. I'm one shot staying alive here.
One's top C.
Top Ivy right now. Weak.
30 seconds remaining.
I got one on one bottom C. Bottom C going bottom driveway right now. One shot, absolutely going bottom C. We gotta get aggressive on the damage, guys. 19 seconds, gotta fly. No cross mapping. Get closer.
Yo, one shot on ball. One shot on ball. Nice.
8 seconds. Bring it to B Street if you can. Good plays, good plays. I got you 1B. I think one's on purple.
Keep running ball up. Keep running ball up.
Front C right now. One's might go camo.
Tires.
Front A right now. Tires still.
Alright, drop ball. Drop ball. Drop it. Fight, fight, fight.
Arcade right now. Arcade still. Arcade. Arcade music. One shot down.
Nice.
That is an insane win. Good shit, guys.
Frick yeah.
Wow. That was a good win, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah, only dual queuing until we play until we lose, not including the first game, and then we switch it out. That was a win right there. Oh my goodness. Think about that. We won the game and they got 246 ball time. We had 163.
King of the
Crazy, bro. I think they were in a team of 3 or a team of 4 too. So that's a really. Sheesh.
Heck yeah.
hill incoming.
King of the Hill now underway.
And of course, fresh off of a good win, I get a texture glitch.
Bottom C stairs.
2 of them in C.
Hit him once at batteries. Kill. Nice.
Camo's not burnt. 2 in triple stack pit. We got 1. One more one shot. 3 down. It's our camo. Watch out, we looking for you. Whirlpool right now.
Dead.
Mangler door and top 8 cross. One is on Whirlpool, I believe.
C plat.
And 2 on Whirlpool. I got 1.
One C plat though. Watch that.
He went long haul 1 shot. He literally hid where my textures can't see him. It's hilarious.
Kill, King.
Oh my gosh.
One's headphone glass.
I was solo, like I said, either a team of 3 or team of 4. So if you were solo, they were in a team of 3.
Dead. C plat. One shot dead. Oh my god. Backseat, backseat. Looks like he's really weak, and he ate with an 8. Voice.
Oh.
Oh, they quit. Nice.
I'm glad I couldn't see the textures. The textures. I needed that. Sorry. Whoopsie.
Was up in 10. Are these guys still like trying to play or? One in Whirlpool.
Yeah, I'm too fast. I'm too fast. I'm too slippery.
Active camo available.
Oh my gosh.
I said, good win. I said I was even a better win because they were in a team of 3 or team of 4. And a guy comes in and goes, "Oh, I was solo." Okay, well then I guess that was the means it was a team of 4. I mean, I guess that means a team of 3.
Right. Cool, man.
Why are we doing it? I'm just messing with you, Bola. Do not take anything I say seriously. Oh my gosh.
Your team about to score.
I will say I'm kind of having fun just kind of taking a leisurely stroll around the map, you know? I'm just chilling, bro. What? Where am I? What is it? I'm so lost.
Voltage exceeded their tolerances.
What's up, Boomer Doomer?
Active camo. Inbound.
Yeah, I'm just chilling around the map.
Active camo available.
That's kind of fun. What's up, Donatello on the YouTube? What's up? What's up? I think that's actually wrong, actually. Wait, I'm on a slow sense. I'm not even slower than that. I'm on 3.54. I'm moving in slow motion, bro. That's the key, bro. I have a terrible shot, so like the way I kind of offset the terrible shot is by playing on a low sense. Yeah, I used the Wolverine V1 in real life too. Damn, bro, that's crazy. Do you know when you'll be casting at Arlington? As of right now, HCS has not actually let anybody know who's gonna be working Arlington. So as of right now, you guys don't know. Imagine APG, Collect, Manny, and Wine on the same team. Holy, that would be insane. We'd win Worlds. We would easily win Worlds, bro.
One OS.
You just stole overshield. We're 3 down, by the way. If you're first to spawn, I want to think about I might OE off a spawn and just go like our pistol or something. I'm gonna come back around our pistol.
Sniping our main window. Nice, he's dead.
One shot running flag, and I want our snipe still. One shot their top main.
Absolute.
Watching it. Top mid absolute. Top mid absolute.
I appreciate you, Boomer Doomer. I don't agree with you, but I appreciate your kind words. Recently, when HCS do get me involved, they actually don't have me in the casting. They have me doing analyst work.
Okay, top mid. Let's see if we can pull that real quick. Nice, good pull. I'm good for the return.
Flag returned.
Alright, we got the return. Nice. Frick yeah.
Enemy flag returned. Overshield over here.
Overshield inbound.
Our top main right now weak.
It's absolute. It's in their pistol.
I got OS.
Got some shots in the west. Your top main right now, one shot.
Nice. One more on their snipe suited.
Our snipe street. Wait.
One shot at top main.
Dead. One's their sniper.
There's 2 their snipe street, one's one shot.
Heard.
We got 1. 3 on 2 right now, 3 on 2. One's also their snipe hut right now. This guy's gonna be important.
Both dead.
Huge.
Oh, another one. 2 their snipe street. Last 2 their snipe street.
I heard that. One actually made it to top mid, one shot. And one more from their main to top mid.
Alright, they're on their sniper. Oh, he killed me. Stop mid. He might run for our sniper.
I heard that. Our snipe bridge right now.
Going in right now. I put 2 shots on him.
He's one shot. Yeah, sniper one shot. One sniping on our flag. Underpass. Oh no. Oh yeah. Stay alive.
Oh, he's one shot on flag. Nice. Good trade. Good trade.
Our main weak.
Yep, and our water. Our water one shot. Our top main was one shot.
Overshield inbound. Has revealed themselves.
Oh, he's on flag. On flag, and one's our snipe street.
Enemy flag carrier.
We got overshot, I think.
Nice. That was good go. Good go.
I took out most of his overshield right there.
Overkill just dropped down.
Nah, there's no tournaments today. For once, I get to actually stream on a Saturday.
Yeah, I'm gonna push their spawn stairs, like their cave.
I got snipe on top of their main.
Dead in their cave.
One's weak on our pistol right now. 3 on 2.
Ah, should've ran the other way. That's my bad.
I do remember that Omegated. One shot there, top mid.
Top mid.
The enemy flag.
I think he's still one shot. He's down.
Successful.
One's on their snipe hut, one's on their flag.
Yep. Hit the snipe a couple times. Wow, they hit me. One
There's
sitting
snipe
on
tree.
our flag. If we can get a quick pull, that'd be awesome.
He's down. No one there though. One shot. One shot running flag. No one in front of their flag. In front of their flag, a little weak. I swear I got a blank or two on him.
I don't think I can get there in time. Dude, oh my god, this is
Eyes off.
so
The
stupid.
enemy flag carrier.
Enemy flag returned.
What's your
Our
going to
sewer-
pistol?
Our sewer going, our sewer.
Heard. Two in our back spawn. Two on flag. Two on flag.
Heard that. One's our snipe.
They've taken our flag. Power items.
I got one. There's two on our flag.
Sewer, man.
Where's the sniper? I don't know where the sniper is. I don't know, it's somewhere near.
The long haul right now, weak.
He's one shot. Top flag. Their top flag. Nice, that was him.
He's weak right on flag in. Oh no. Good try, good try.
Sniping me.
Oh my god. This map is actually horrible, man. Other snipe, one shot, dead.
Three of them top mid right now. Three of them. Top mid, one shot down.
One dead. Another one top mid. Their sniper is on their snipe.
One shot on top, I mean. I haven't think I was playing that bad, but I'm freaking 5 and 15. I don't know how the hell the HCS allows me to play. I had to talk about pro gameplay with a 5 and 15.
One shot on flag. Oh my god. It's okay.
Top mid.
Frickin' frick.
Oh. That was on me, boys. My fault. I didn't know if I was playing that bad.
I didn't have a good game either.
God bless.
Frick, man. GG's.
Oh my gosh, bro. I did it. I swear. I had like a damage or something, bro. There was something. There was something missing there, bro. Not even that far. I guess I am. Dude, I just shit the bed on that one. Whew. Yo, thanks for the raid, King J. Appreciate you, brother. Mr. Unformed Cheat, if you're still here, you're up next. I don't know what your gamer tag is. If it's the same as your Twitch name, I just shot you the invite. If it's not, let me know. Oh my goodness, bro. Hope you had an amazing stream, Jay.
The worldwide gameplay reveal of Marathon. The teaser you saw is not shown in-engine gameplay. It's probably just CGI, but from what I've heard, the game looks very similar to this teaser. You can expect a lot of people to start sharing their thoughts after this worldwide reveal, so you guys will definitely be hearing more about this once the reveal happens. Tom Henderson, gaming journalist and known leaker, stated that once the reveal happens, there won't be a Marathon shadow drop. Instead, there'll be a closed alpha announcement, and you'll be able to sign up to get alpha access. There was huge speculation that a shadow drop version of the game was imminent, as Xbox has finally listed Marathon on their website, and you can preload/wishlist the game on the Xbox store right now. In terms of a price point, it does seem like the price tag will be $40, but we shall see. Take this
$40? What?
Oh, there is no real confirmation. A very quick side note, I saw Nintendo is doing $80 games now. I really did.
What are the last shot settings? If I remember, wasn't he on like 4? I don't remember, bro. I remember at one point he was like 466 or something, but I don't know anymore. 477? Oh my gosh, bro. I used to play on 477 back in the day. One's weak on fire jump up. One just snatched camo up. And one's on their flag, one shot. And P1. Did a whole lot of nothing. You didn't push? Wow. Why are you so slow? I wish I was on mouse and keyboard, honestly. Our utility one shot absolute. Got one. Tell that man to get out my freaking face.
Flag return.
One's on the P door. Oh yeah, I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Never mind. I felt that guy's junk in my face as he ninja'd me. The Hito was weak. We ran a P side, but we're controlling car. Be aware that they could be over behind our teammate. One's P1 on our fridge right now. He's our P door right now, weak. That's all you, Mo, bro. P2 as well. Two of them P2 dropping down on fly. Both of them weak, I think. Oh yeah, everybody's weak. Everybody and their freaking grandmothers are weak. Shoot the old people first. Let's go. 3 down. One shot, one shot. Get him, get him. Oh my god, my team is goated, bro. My team is goated. Winning worlds. One shot at car 3, 2 of them weak.
Target spotted.
Eyes on the enemy flight carrier.
I got one. One more yellow utility right now. One shot down. We might have spawned them fridge side. We keep running that flag fridge side for some reason. I didn't even know they had our flag. My bad. I didn't even know.
Enemy flight carrier spotted.
One's on the fridge right now. Might be able to get return off of this. He's like across the map here. Good stuff, good stuff.
Flag return. Flag captured.
Life expectancy shortened.
One more in there hiding the utility. There we go. 3 down, 3 down. Don't run backwards, 3 down. Don't run back. Oh my gosh, he ran from their side to our side.
Vital signs not found.
Next time, just trust your spawners to be able to do the work and stay on their side of the map. Especially over 3 down like that. Bottom mid right now.
You are exposed.
One's on bottom card, no damage. Bottom utility.
Enemy flag returned.
In my sights.
Top car. Oh. got one. We're 4 down. I feel like once I get some stuff together and whatnot, I'm gonna get me one of those Azerons. Actually, one of my buddies even said he would send me his old one and whatnot. I might even try to like get him to see if he's still down. And I want to get me an Azeron, and I want to try to learn some mouse and keyboard. Legit. If I did try to learn mouse and keyboard, I would probably try to learn on a game like Valorant or CS:GO or even like Marvel Rivals, just because like I feel like the movement is so simple. Like before I try to learn how to like sprint, slide, and all that good stuff, like I want to learn how to like just WASD. I thought it would be easier to learn on a simpler movement game.
Target spotted.
Flag return.
Target spotted. Enemy there. Down there.
Minutes remaining.
Damn it.
Flag on mark. Target spotted.
We're 3 down. Beats you one shot. One's on our fridge, shooting us in the back. 3 down again. They're 3 down, they're 3 down. One's on their flag, last guy. One spawned up, they're 3 up now, but they're right off a spawn.
Flag return.
I'm gonna try to focus on camo.
Active camo available.
I'm blocking you two.
Successfully delivered. With haste.
Enemy there.
This shroom's weak. They're flagged right now. There you two. Bottom you two down. To the fridge.
Flag right here.
The P2.
In my sights.
Yo, what's up, nice guy? I'm not a nice guy.
Enemy flag return.
I'm as mean as they come. I'm a bad man.
Return.
I say curse words and I don't eat my vegetables.
Enemy there.
Got one. What a run. Good for him. Hey. One's on P2 right now. Weak. One shot. I got flag off. And the guy P2's one shot. I don't know where we went. We're 3 down. Last guy's on the flag. Try to stay alive with that camo. Oh, wait. He's like, oh, no. He's like, I'll do it myself. Imagine. There, you took one shot down. Flag down. The shrooms one shot, absolute going back base toward their flag. No one their P-door. Get your shields back. Why are you pushing one shot, brother? Their flag right now. I got one. They're free right now. One shot. Absolute. Down. 2 on 2.
Enemy flag returned.
Stay alive and make sure they don't get a flagpole. Play defense for a little bit, get them in overtime. Do not die for free.
Seconds. Active camo. Inbound. In my sights.
The utility. That's what I think too, Pev. Try to get this camo, guys. I believe. Their base, part 3. Part 3 one shot. One's going for camo right now. And one is also our shrooms. We're 3 down. If you're first to spawn, push their side. Do not push mid. Go to the side. Just go straight to their side. Do not shoot the mid. P2 one shot. Three down, 2v1. Last guy. Last guy's one shot their courtyard. One just spawned their fridge pushing P2. He's one shot going bottom mid. I got touch on flag. Wait. Wait, didn't let me get it for free? Wow. What are they doing? Yeah. That just happened. Yo, what's up, Admiral Gibbs? Well, still going strong. You already know. What do you think of Mind Freak's chances of making it out of open? Let's do Mind Freak Squadron. Let's see the full squadron. Because I mean, I think Mind Freak have made it out of open before. And I mean, I know it's gonna be strong, but I think Mind Freak are strong. I think I mean it's tough. I mean it's tough. Let's see their full squadron. Yeah, the games have been sweaty. We've had good games, bad games. I am a human. I swear. wonder what happened to Barcode. I was wondering if maybe Barcode would be on the roster. I mean, wait a minute. Doesn't Sways, Rice, and Scoopmeister play mouse and keyboard? Yo, do we have a team? Yo, if a team with am I faded? Do Sways, Rice, and Scoopmeister play mouse and keyboard? That is sick. That is freaking sick. So we have. Oh no, it's just okay. All right, okay, dude. I thought there was 3 mouse and keyboard players. That would be freaking cool as hell. I mean, I'm not gonna count them out. I'm not gonna count them out. I'm not gonna sit there and say it's automatic for them to make it out of open. But I'm not gonna count them out. I think they very much so have a chance. Give me one second, guys. Let me use the restroom real quick.
Of this teaser also tells us that the worldwide gameplay reveal will be April the 12th. In saying that, there is so much extra information you need to know, so lock yourselves in, here we go. April 12 will be the worldwide gameplay reveal of Marathon. The teaser you saw is not shown in-engine gameplay, it's probably just CGI, but from what I've heard, the game looks very similar to this teaser. You can expect a lot of people to start sharing their thoughts after this worldwide reveal, so you guys will definitely be hearing more about this once the reveal happens. Tom Henderson, gaming journalist and known leaker, stated that once the reveal happens, there won't be a Marathon shadow drop. Instead, there'll be a closed alpha announcement, and you'll be able to sign up to get alpha access. There was huge speculation that a shadow drop version of the game was imminent, as Xbox has finally listed Marathon on their website, and you can preload/wishlist the game on the Xbox store right now. In terms of a price point, it does seem like the price tag will be $40, but we shall see. Take this price tag with a grain of salt. There is no real confirmation. A very quick side note, I saw Nintendo is doing $80 games now. I really disagree with that. Now, since there is going to be a private alpha sign up, we need to talk about exactly what is Marathon. First of all, it's an extraction shooter. Similar concept to Tarkov if you've ever played it. You can focus on looting or the players, collecting or killing. Once you've completed your objective, you finally extract with the gear you've collected. Side note, apparently that's what Certain Affinity's Halo multiplayer project has turned into, an extraction shooter. It was a battle royale. People are now saying it's more like an extraction shooter, but again, that's just the latest rumor that's going around. Back to Marathon, and the official description of the game reads as follows. Marathon is a team-based extraction shooter, and the first completely new project from Bungie, the creators of Halo and Destiny in more than a decade. Set on the mysterious planet of
Are we done? No, I wish use the bathroom. Am I not allowed to use the freaking bathroom? Wait, did we lose? No, we won that, yeah. Go in your chair like Carbon. I think I'm good on that, brother. I think I'm good. They lost a scrim 7-6 against Luminosity. I mean, Luminosity are the number 5 seed. So if you're able to take 6 out of 13 games, that ain't bad. That ain't bad at all.
House City 4, Marathon will see players inhabit bodies of runners, cybernetic mercenaries who have been designed to survive the planet's harsh environments. Players will engage solo or in crews of 3, searching for mysterious alien artifacts, as well as for valuable loot and new weapons/gear they can add to their collection. There's been discussions that even though you can queue as a solo or a trio, there isn't an individual game mode just for solos, like everybody against everybody. You'll still be in a team of 3, just as a solo queue player. Time will tell, but that really is my only gripe. I think there should be solos, duos, and trios. Now, in saying that, Marathon has been in
I just wanna win.
King of the Hill, now underway.
Hill
Two in camo right now.
Enemy team took the hill.
One shot in bottom green. And one went bottom mid. Bottom mid with Keter.
Active camo. Inbound.
I think Keter went sandbags from top A. Sandbags right now, one shot. I got him.
Please remain calm.
Hill control.
One was weak on pillars with sniper. He went nest, I think. Nest and training. Training right now going nest with sniper weak. Look at that boy go.
Enemy about to score.
Vital signs not found.
Green? There's like two in green. One shot sandbags.
Team scored. Hill incoming.
They're 4 down. 2 just spawned. One's on camo right now. What's up, true animal? Are you a different beast but the same animal? What the hell does that mean, Kobe Bryant?
Enemy team took the hill.
Please. Locator located.
2 top tower, one shot, one's full shields. They're both weak now. Alright, we're 2 down, stay alive here. We're 3 down, stay alive here. We're 4 down, stay alive here.
Inbound.
Active camo here.
One's on cuts, and one's on Keter. One's one shot. Sandbags behind us, really important.
Enemy there.
Mid tower, what? Wowzer, Bowser.
Enemy about to score.
S7 sniper inbound.
One shot bottom tower. I just killed him. That's crazy, animal. That is absolutely insane that you would say that out loud. Is it even crazier that I want to know firsthand? I'm just saying, if you were giving free samples of that out in your local Costco, I'd go back for rounds. I'd go back for a second round.
Enemy team took the hill.
And if the employee tried to say that you can't get more than one, I'd actually like pull up their policy on the website and threaten to file a lawsuit if they don't give me another sample. Damn it. Do you want to right now? You guys are separated now?
Located.
Hill control.
One's on camo, one shot? He might go Keto or one shot, I'm not sure. Keto down. Another one in jail, one shot apparently. Got one.
Hill control. Enemy there.
What's on back 8 right now? I swear, bro. I'm so tired of sucking. I'm about to start cheating, bro. I'm about to start cheating.
Active camo available.
Sandbags right now.
Target spotted.
top A in sandbags. Bad push. We were 3 down.
Enemy team scored. Hill incoming.
These kids are clobbering us.
Hill control.
Pillars. Pillars right now. If we're down, let's go.
Enemy team took the hill.
Enemy there! Your power items are ready for pickup.
This week.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Winnable, winnable, still winnable, winnable, winnable. Not winnable. Nah, that's all good. What's up, fella? Next person in the queue. Actually, I don't think there's anybody else in the queue. I think we are muy bueno. If anybody wants to join the queue, type in !mark join, put in your gamer tag, and we'll get you right in. I think we have like 20 more minutes before the marathon reveal, so we'll probably check that out. See what that's about. Haven't played Halo since Xbox 360. Damn. That's pretty crazy. You haven't played Halo, like, are you planning on playing soon, or... Are you planning on playing soon, or do you just watch Halo, like, for entertainment? Like... I was like that too. Like, I feel like some of my favorite content creators played Apex, and even though I haven't played Apex in so long, I would watch still a lot of Apex. You've been on Apex for the last 5 years. I was playing a lot of Apex as my secondary game for a while, but then eventually I kind of just phased out of my rotation. First it was Apex, my secondary game. Then it became Magic the Gathering. Then it became Marvel Rivals, and I think now I'm gonna try probably do a little bit of Marathon.
Testing for 6 years. Dr. Lupo actually tested it and has been giving feedback that entire time. He says the game is fun, but more improvements could still be made. Again, I've also heard really good things from the grapevine. From what people have told me, Marathon has a really strong sense of identity, so time will tell when we see the gameplay reveal April 12th. Earlier this week,
Hold more zones to achieve success. Precise projectile application.
Never get into Gears of War. Nah, when Gears of War was around, I was like trying to compete in Halo, so I literally didn't play any other games. For some reason, when I competed in Halo, I felt like I could only play Halo. I don't know.
Your team
I wish I did experience other games. Oh my gosh.
Enemy team scored. Keep your head down.
I'll be honest, Alien Anarchy, I probably won't be able to get you in yet because we're gonna watch the marathon reveal probably after this game actually. But then after the marathon reveal, I think I'll still be on for a little bit probably, depending on how long it is.
Alert. Translocator available soon. Translocator requisition. We captured Alpha. Great.
Your team scored.
Excellent precision. Active camo available. Stronghold Charlie lost.
Enemy team scoring.
How did I get into casting? I mean, I've been involved in Halo since Halo 3, pretty much. I played Halo 2, but like not really. Like I didn't really play online. I just played it at my buddy's house and like just like 1v1, played free for alls and 2v2s on LAN. So I don't really count that. I tried to compete super late Halo 3 into Halo Reach. I competed in Halo Reach, competed in Halo 4, and went to my first LAN tournament in Halo 4. It was HL New Jersey. We got a really good placing, but it wasn't I don't know, it was a big tournament. Then I stopped gaming completely, pretty much. Halfway through Halo 4, and hold on. Stopped competing completely halfway through Halo 4.
Enemy team
Came back after a breakup. I decided, I was like, oh snap, what am I gonna do now with all my time? I used to spend all my time with my then girlfriend. Now I didn't have a girlfriend, I was like, what am I gonna do? So I decided to get into some old hobbies and eventually got back into gaming. Didn't really try to compete when in Halo 5, but I played in like, 8's lobbies, wanted to play like in a small league. They called it the Halo Draft League. And it was a league, but it was like there was no prize pool. It was just more like a kind of passion kind of thing. And yeah, did that. I used to cast like almost every tournament in Halo 5. After it was like halfway through Halo 5, so like there was no major tournaments. It was all like smaller tournaments, and I was in love with it. One day the Halo Draft League said, "Oh, we need a caster." I was like, "Oh, I'll give it a try." I like talking. I love Halo. Gave it a try and fell in love. Which yeah, I'd actually start commentating until Halo 5. You still take credit? It was all because of Jen. What was your most competitive Halo then? I think I was at my best in Halo Reach, but I never went to a tournament. I used to play 8s and whatnot. I think I was at my best in Halo Reach, but the first LAN tour I went to was Halo 4. Halo Reach, I was actually really good. It was also a much different game than what we played today, you know, like much more slower, much more like slower pace without sprint and whatnot. Like when I competed Halo Reach, it was no bloom, no sprint. Damn it. Even if all technicality.
Active camo available. Bravo.
Enemy team scored.
Expectancy shortened.
I'm in it. And he was taking A, right? No, he wasn't taking A. Keyboard warrior in the chat, bro. He was keyboard warrior. What is this? This is his rank. Platinum 6. Platinum freaking 6. Doing the most in the chat, bro. Doing the freaking most. All right. Sadly, I have to cut the Halo ranked viewers a little bit early for now. We're gonna watch the gameplay reveal from Marathon, and then we'll come back and play some more, depending on how long it takes. I don't know if there's like a 3-hour event, then I'll have to go to work, sadly. But we'll see. We'll see.
Many content creators.
Everyone. Mentioned you get to work on the runners. Can you tell us just a little bit, without spoiling what's on the show, what we're going to see today?
Yeah, sure. With these runners, you're going to see they're pretty archetypical. So you're going to see different but clear and distinct fantasies and gameplay identities and roles, and hopefully people walk away from this understanding how their team compositions are going to look like and what their friends are going to play.
Outstanding. Kevin, well, thank you for being here today, man. We appreciate it. As we go right on down the line, we're also joined by Senior Engineering Lead here at Bungie, Mr. Sean Chan. Sean, how's it going, man?
Hi, I'm great. Yeah, it's really good. How are you?
Doing great. Thank you for
Yo,
asking.
Sean is awesome. I love Sean already.
For folks out there that may not know what it is a Senior Engineering Lead does, what do you
Give
do
me
here at
more
Bungie?
Sean.
Yeah, I make sure everything works. So, like, if something doesn't work, Kevin comes and calls me, right? This doesn't work, come call me. Everything's like, call Sean if it doesn't work, you know?
I mean, it's a huge...
Give me
undertaking,
more
obviously,
Sean,
if you're
damn it.
working in video games, it's
What are you expecting with Marathon? I have no idea. Dude, I have no clue, J-Dog.
You're really excited for people to see?
We have a lot of cool tech that people haven't seen yet, like stuff that can happen in this game that we just haven't seen before. Right, so this will be the first time they see it. I'm really nervous, and I hope everything works well.
Being nervous means you're both excited but want it to go well, so that's a good thing.
Absolutely.
Well, Sean, thank you for being here today, man, too. We really appreciate it. And of course, as we go on down the line, we're also joined by Marathon's narrative director, Julia Narden. Julia, how you doing?
Really excited, Andy.
Today, we're obviously going to get a lot to show, or get to show off a lot rather today here in just a little bit. But what are you most excited for people to see?
Oh man. So as you know, we've been treating this as both a reimagining of and a direct successor to the original trilogy, which means we've been taking that really rich, textured world building from the original games and using it as sort of a sacred foundation that we want to continue building on. And finally, we get to share some of that with our community.
Finally!
It's very exciting. And selfishly, as someone who grew up playing the original trilogy with his dad, it's been so much fun getting to talk story with you. Can't wait for everyone to get to see.
When they say the original trilogy, are they talking about Halo? Like, what's
what's
the original trilogy? Is it
A little
Halo?
bit with the ARG and everything, but any thoughts so far?
If I said it, I'd get in trouble. So I think I want to keep it a surprise.
Fair question. All right, well, we got a big show coming up. Thank you, Julia, for being here. Thank you all, too, for taking the time to join us today. We appreciate it a ton. All right, we are in final prep now, everyone. So we'll be back in just a little bit on the other side with some marathon gameplay. Don't go away.
That's a mustache right there, bro. That is a freaking mustache right there. All right. While we wait,
were flown out to Bungie to test Marathon, I'd imagine to give early feedback and to test the game. It all seems to be ramping up very quickly. Now, in saying things are ramping up quickly, that's not
looks
all.
like BD's
Xbox alone, in the last 24 hours, a Marathon beta has been published. It is currently hidden, but it did leak. No surprise if there's going to be an alpha, there's also going to be a beta. From what I understand, and again from what I've heard, Bungie is being really understanding with feedback. They really want people to be brutally honest so then they can make changes. I hope that feedback is listened to and then implemented. In saying that, there was a lot of concerns that Marathon would just be another hero shooter, but Bungie themselves were quick to shut it down, and they said it won't feel like games where you choose a hero and your entire kit is assigned. Players will have a ton of customization options. This includes their loadout, weapons, upgrades, implants, and consumables. In Marathon, you'll be picking one of 5 runners. On screen are the 5 runners we currently have seen, but we don't know everything about. Runners are the playable classes in Marathon, each with their own set of baseline abilities. The 4 suspected classes we do know about so far are Thief, Stealth, Recon, and potentially Tank. Again, more time will tell. Now, the best part about all of this is that yes, an alpha will have signups for everyone to get in, but even a secret Discord has opened up, and of course, as soon as people got access, they posted about it right away, so I'll put it on screen on the right hand side for everybody to see. It basically has information on the alpha, giving new players guides on the runners, bug reporting, feedback, and of course, actually access to play. That's what I'm talking about blending the leaks between actual leaks and what Bungie initially intended. It is all shaping up to be really exciting, and I've got to be honest, I'm really curious as to see how this game is going to feel. What I do love is that Bungie seem to be putting in a lot of work with the community in regards to collaborating with them, and I also really respect that in lead up to this reveal, Bungie have put a crazy amount of work in to make the initial reveal exciting for players, as it is the first time many people are finding out about this franchise. The best way I can put it is games really spell things out for its users nowadays. There's no mystery or intrigue, but by cryptically teasing aspects of the game, it's really building up this sense of hype that has been really refreshing to see. The only other thing I have to say, and I found this really cool, is one of the leaked songs, again cryptically leaked, actually plays a remix of the Halo 3 Believe promo from 17 years ago.
Okay.
That was a really nice touch to respect legacy. And that's it. That is everything you need to know about Marathon. In the coming days, there'll be so much more information about the game, as well as the gameplay reveal itself. Everyone is hoping that Bungie sticks to landing with the gameplay, and if I do get access to the alpha, as always, I'll put the game through its paces, really break it down on a fundamental level, and give you guys an honest review of where the game is currently at. So with that said, thank you all for watching. Let me know your first thoughts about Marathon in the comments below. I'm working on 3 Halo videos at the moment, so they'll be out soon. So for now, thank you all again, and I'll see you guys later.
All right. Less than 3 minutes, guys. Does anybody know anything about Marathon, bro? Yo, can somebody like share, like explain to me like I'm 5. What the hell am I looking at? What should I be expecting? Like, there's like so much stuff going on with like hacks and leaking and all this crazy stuff, and I'm like, bro, like somebody explain to me like I'm 5 years old. What the hell am I looking at? What the hell, bro? What the freak? Dude, there's like so many big streamers that are watching this, bro. I don't even know who these. I don't. Shroud's watching this. Summit's watching this. I've heard of Pirate Software before. He's watching. Marathon is essentially what it is to 1v1 my lord, King Nick, a grueling battle that you will almost certainly lose. Wow, okay. Oh snap, Uber Nick is watching. Two. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what I'm gonna be watching, guys, but we're here. I don't know what these codes are that they put in the chat, but I don't trust it, bro. We find out together. I'm ready. My whole body's ready. Why are my nipples hard? Let's do this. Let's freaking do this.
Everyone, hello and welcome back to Bungie HQ here in beautiful Washington, where we're coming to you live with the opportunity to share a little bit of marathon gameplay with you for the very first time. My name's Andy. I work on the social media team here, and we've got an awesome show lined up for you with a little surprise at the end that you're going to want to stick around to. So make sure to go ahead and not tune out early. But no need to worry. You're not going to have to sit here and listen to me. I'm joined by some of my teammates here at Bungie to walk us through some of what we're going to be seeing today. So no time like the present.
Those shoes are fire, bro.
First things first, this gentleman here to my right, to your left, is Marathon's game director, Mr. Joe Ziegler. Joe.
Oh, he follows me on Twitter.
I'm doing great. Thank you very much. Super excited to finally show something about our game, you know? We've been a little bit silent for a while, but we're hoping you'll have a lot of fun today.
Yeah, we'll have another video in addition to one of just you in your office hanging out.
Exactly, yeah. I won't be talking for like 20 minutes straight this time, I promise, yeah.
So for anyone out there that may not know you or what you do here, can you tell us a little bit about yourself?
I work with a lot of amazing people, some of the people on this stage, a lot of people who are sort of in the audience here today. My goal is ultimately to take sort of all the ideas that we have, bring them together in a singular experience, and help to deliver that experience as a single thread. So, just love that.
Thank you very much for being here today, man.
What does that mean?
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. As we go on down the line, we're also joined by a man who's been instrumental in bringing the worlds of both games and film to life, our franchise art director, Mr. Joe Cross. Joe, how's it going?
Go, Joe. Let's go, Joe.
Joe, for anyone, obviously you've got some fans here, but for anyone out there in the audience at home that may not know you or doesn't get a chance to work with you, can you tell us just a little bit about who you are and what you do here?
Yeah, so I'm Joe Cross. I'm franchise art director of Marathon, and my job is to sort of set the tone and the vision, the visual style of this, reimagine this IP and this amazing game, and then make sure that our world-class art team is set up for success. Paving the way a bit.
Awesome. Well, thank you very much for everything. We're going to have a lot to dig into today, so thank you for being here as well.
Thank you.
As we go right on down the line, we have, without a doubt, the most important Andrew on this stage here today, our gameplay director, Mr. Andrew Witz. How's it going, Witz?
Let's go, Mr. Witz, baby.
Witz, for anyone out there that may be just meeting you for the first time, can you tell us just a little bit about yourself?
Yeah, Andrew Witz. I'm the gameplay director. What basically means is I had to work with a bunch of awesome people to set up what the survival sandbox of marathon is going to be. So that's runners, weapons and equipment, and the combatants, the UESC. They're going to be hunting players on Tau Ceti. So yeah, what up to the gameplay team? Thank you all for all your work.
And of course, last but exceptionally not least, someone who you've probably seen in Bungie Vidocs in the past and someone who's been able to help guide design here at Bungie since Halo 3. The one, the only Mr. Senior Design Lead here, rather, the one, the only Mr. Lars Bakken.
Lars is a badass, bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lars, we're back.
You could say Marathon's back.
You could. I'll leave that to you, though. Well, for anyone out there in the audience who may not get that reference and is just meeting you for the first time, can you tell us just a little bit about yourself and what you do here?
Yeah, my name is Lars Bakken. I'm a senior design lead on the Run team. Shout out to Run team, everyone that's out there right now.
Run team.
A lot of fans out there. So the Run team is consisting of, we make the maps, so the zones that you're going into. We make the activities, so we take some of the cool stuff that Andrew's team, we remix it, we add the UESC in, we make them real difficult on purpose. And then we also have the contracts team, which are the factions, the corporations that players are sort of doing deals with because they're mercenaries. And that gets a little bit down into sort of the missions and everything. And so that's the stuff I hopefully make everyone proud with.
Well, we'll get into that here very shortly, but no,
Thank
thank
you
you
for the
all
follow, Dark
first of all
Ladybug.
for being here. Before we get started as well, a quick reminder, do yourself a favor, make sure you've got your Bungie and your Twitch account linked to make sure you don't miss out on the Twitch drop that's going on right now. And if you also go ahead and subscribe to any channel in the Marathon directory, you can get a special little cat badge next to your name to go ahead and show everyone that you were here today. So go out there, find a streamer you haven't found before, and make sure and drop a sub out there and share the love. And also, if you have dropped your sub here on Marathon the Game, worry not, that money all goes to the Bungie Foundation, so thank you for helping us help them do some good out there.
Oh, wow.
And now we have a big show again lined up. We've got some gameplay on the way coming up very shortly. We had a chance to go ahead and work with some creators and press very recently, and we're going to show you what they thought of the game. And of course, again, I'll repeat myself, but we've got something really great for you at the end of the show, so make sure and stick around. But again, the purpose of today is to show off some gameplay.
Absolutely.
Ziegler, I'd love to hand the mic to you for this next part.
Yeah, so before we
All
get
right,
started,
let's see what we got
to talk about today. We have a little bit of a taste to show you about what our game is about, just to kick us off, so we can put some images to what we've been talking about here. So let's take a look.
Is that Ash from Apex?
Death. The end of all things. But the dream is not over. My dream. Yours. Now. Run.
What the? What the freak? I have no idea what I just saw, but somehow I have goosebumps right now. I don't even know what I just saw, bro.
You saw that correctly. Marathon will be releasing just later this year on September 23rd, so you'll be able to ship out to Tau.
September 23rd, guys.
And in addition to that, coming just later this month, on April 23rd, we're going to be running a closed alpha test that you can be a part of. Now, as a quick heads up, this is going to be focused
April
on North
23rd.
America, 18 plus only. So there's going to be a big chance to play up front, but don't worry, there's going to be other opportunities to play later. So to make sure you're caught up with all the details and you're ready to go, do yourself a favor, head over to our Discord at discord.gg/marathonthegame. And of course, if you're here in Twitch chat with us today, then you've already done yourself a big favor. Members of our community and moderation teams are going to be going out and looking for folks to drop codes to as well to make sure that you can get priority access when the alpha kicks off. So go ahead and keep an eye out on your inbox. There's no exclamation point drops or anything you need to do, though I'm sure folks will do it anyway. But worry not, you've gone ahead and done yourself a favor by being here today. But let's get into it. What did we just see?
A lot of death, you know, is first what we all saw. But honestly, you saw a first glimpse of some of what's going on in Marathon, you know, our extraction shooter that we're creating over here. And it's got a little bit of everything. It's got some runners in there. It's got some weapons in there. It's got some crazy stuff happening, but yeah.
Yeah, a little taste of the weapons in there. You saw some alternate weapon actions. The flip scope is in there, so weapons are going to do more than just shoot, obviously. It's a Bungie game. We got to like really push things. Yeah, a lot of runner abilities are in there as well. The UESC, obviously a little taste of the UESC and what they're capable of. Yeah, a lot of awesome stuff.
And some fun world interactions too. Like there's that sequence where the shutters go down and then everything goes wrong for the team that's in that room. But that's, yeah, it's pretty cool to see those things.
Yeah, everything goes wrong, the Andy Salisbury story. Mr. Ziegler, so why are we making Marathon? Why is Bungie going into the extraction shooter space?
I mean, extraction shooters are something that are a passion of all of ours. Like, we really like the idea of bringing this experience that we've all enjoyed, which is this kind of intense survival-based experience where you are frequently unsure of what's going to happen next, but you're on that adventurous ride of it. You know, it's like, we talk about it sort of like it's a horror story that's kind of unfolding before you, and testing yourself to see if you can survive it. And we really wanted to take that and sort of, I don't know, bring a lot more people into it. When you love something, you really kind of want to just, you know, attract others to it, and so you can have a bigger party with it. And so,
what is an extraction shooter?
To make that happen.
Yeah, no, it shows. And you know, Lars, obviously, Bungie's got a long history of shooters, but this is a new type altogether for us to dive into. From your side, what's it been like designing for all of this?
It's been fantastic. So when I started at Bungie, it was on the multiplayer team, and I am a competitive person in my nature. I really enjoy PvP. And so having to take that in the Marathon game and think about every single angle of every design, knowing that there will be other human beings in, around, and on the other side of it has just been fascinating and really exhilarating for myself personally, and I also know for the team.
It's been really exciting to see. And you know, obviously, you mentioned we saw a lot. We saw some runners. Mr. Witz, can you do me a favor and help introduce these 4 runners that are going to be available when the closed alpha test begins?
Yeah, for sure. We'll have 6 runners at launch, but we're focusing on the core 4 here they're going to be in the alpha. So going left to right, we have Locust. Locust is our soldier kind of fantasy, our soldier kit, all about push forward gameplay, right? The first one in, trying to get as many picks as possible, right? Against either the UESC or other players. Next, we have Blackbird. It's a very reconnaissance-based kit, all about like figuring out where players and enemies are in general and punishing poor positioning. Glitch is like our agile disruptor kind of kit, all about pushing forward, disrupting enemy teams and what they're doing and getting out and kind of having that kind of cycle. Void is our stealth boy, our sneaky boy, all about throwing down smokes, going a full active camo cloak, into the darkness, getting some reses, and then taking some people by surprise. So yeah, this is our core 4 right now for alpha.
Okay. I think I'd be a Void.
And even furthermore, Joe Cross, also, if anyone's not following Joe Cross on Twitter, do yourself a favor and do so. But you've been sharing some art with these runners pretty recently out there on Twitter with everyone. You know, before the show, we were talking a little bit, and I've heard this come up a lot, but you know, you guys have been working off of this concept of graphic realism. Can you tell us a little bit about what that is and what that means for the design here?
Yeah, it's one of our ingredients that we've sort of conjured up to help us define the visual world for these runners. You know, the first thing we wanted to make sure was their visual fantasy reflected the gameplay fantasy well, and then we sort of have our you know, unique recipe of influences and inspirations for the reimagining of this world. And one of those sort of constraints we've created is this idea of graphic realism, where we kind of reduce the amount of geometry, we limit our materials, we use a lot of graphic design and color and we sort of use it as a tool to onboard artists who are working on the project. And then it doesn't hurt to have a world-class concept team cranking this stuff out. That's sort of the origin of a lot of these designs.
Yeah. And obviously the world of Marathon has so much legacy to it as well. As a kid who grew up playing it, I know it well myself. But what's it been like stepping into this world?
It's amazing. Yeah, for art geeks out there, the sort of the father of the Marathon visual world in a lot of ways is this guy Craig Mullins, who you see art represented on the left. Started out as a fan, then got incorporated into the IP officially by Bungie, and so his legacy looms super large. And we've always tried to pay attention, pay homage, make sure we were doing justice. And you can see here in the center, this is kind of a proto runner we developed early in the process to make sure that our sort of approach to graphic realism and style lined up and sort of represented that. And then on the right here, sort of an evolution into one of our actual runners here, Blackbird, with a similar fantasy and composition. So I think it's working out well, and I think we're doing something new, but also sort of looking back.
It's like a 3-panel study on how to hold the spine, right? Is what you're looking at.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, that's really awesome.
Is it a spine?
I don't know. It could be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, that said, if anyone out there in Twitch chat as well has any questions, go ahead and drop them in. We're going to try and answer as many as we can. We're going to be showing, again, a lot of stuff today. So if you've got anything that comes to mind, please feel free to throw it in there. Folks on the community team are going to be keeping an eye out. But we've obviously got a chance to go ahead and dive a little deeper. We've done some telling. Let's go ahead and do some more showing by taking a bit of a deeper dive into some more Marathon gameplay.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, there's more gameplay. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that sniper looks sick. That thing's gonna be a powerhouse, bro.
Marathon is a team-based extraction shooter set around the mysterious and cutthroat world of Tau Ceti 4. You are a runner, a cybernetic mercenary who's given up their human form for a biosynthetic shell with unique abilities and stats, capable of both tactical and fast-paced combat. Here you'll fight in a crew of up to 3 players across a variety of zones and points of interest. You'll face rival runners in zones of up to 18 players, countless security forces, and otherworldly threats. To scavenge the remains of a lost colony for glory and fortune. The environments of Tau Ceti 4 are filled with weapons, materials, and equipment you can scavenge throughout the map. Before deploying, you'll strategically build your loadout and select a runner to ensure you're equipped for the run ahead. Your objective is simple. Get in, gather as much loot as you can, and make it out alive.
What loot?
And all your gear will be up for grabs. Survive, and your loot can be taken into future runs as you grow in power and fill your vault. Death
What the hell?
is inevitable, but it's never the end. Think quickly on your feet and outplay your opponents, and in your next run, you and your teammates will be the ones coming out on top. And even if you're down on your luck, factions can sponsor you with a fresh loadout, so you can get right back into the fight. Bungie brings its best-in-class first-person multiplayer action to the forefront. Dynamic and tactile gunplay, runners with unique playstyles, and customizable builds create highly dynamic and strategic teamfights. Whether you're on a zero-to-hero run or high-rolling with powerful gear, you'll need to use your best judgment when you decide which fights to pick and how. Because no matter how geared you are, players with skill and strategy will always have the edge.
Sheesh!
Marathon is designed to be played in crews, with contextual pings, shared objectives, and down but not out, to streamline playing with your friends. Death is not the end. And if you're the last one standing, you can overcome the odds to revive your teammates and get out with your hard-earned loot. And if you believe your skills alone are enough to conquer any challenge, we give you the freedom to opt out of crew fill to take all the glory for yourself as a solo runner.
What the hell?
No two runs in Marathon ever play out the same. With dynamic events, variable weather, and unpredictable players, you'll have to adapt on the fly if you want to survive. Each run has a time limit, and anything can happen while you're chasing your objective. Looking to unlock upgrades or increase your faction reputation? Slip into the shadows as Void and ghost past your enemies. Search the map for rare materials and profit opportunities without being discovered. Want to push enemy teams and steal their loot? Bring in Glitch with agility implants and your strongest weapons to disrupt rival crews. Running support for your friends? Grab extra equipment, shield charges, and a specialized backpack to be the lifeline they need. You're always free to experiment with team compositions, and the only limit to how you want to play your runner is your loot and imagination. Endgame challenges, ranked play, discovering secrets, seasonal storytelling, community events, and more all await you in Season 1, where you and your friends will start to unravel the mysteries of Tau Ceti 4. Remember, you're only ever one run away from your next big score.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
It's a decent amount of gameplay. All right. Let's get into breaking this down.
Bro,
I
I don't even
for
fully
starters,
understand.
Again, as we touched
What?
on before the break, Bungie has such a rich history with Marathon. Joe Cross, from your standpoint, facilitating this gameplay with your art style. Again, what was it like kind of approaching this from your perspective? What were you looking to do?
Build on the legacy. The narrative of Marathon is incredibly rich and inspirational, easy sort of inspiration for art. I also love just sort of having the keys to this car from this era, working on a game from this era. I love older games. I love the way the games look from the PS1, PS2 era. So there was a lot for us, and like I said, paying homage to some of the great sort of iconic artists of the time. So
yeah. And also we had some keen-eared folks in chat. I think it's Joey Wolfinder asked if this is Ben Starr. Yep, Ben Starr was the narrator of that piece. Excellent ear.
Great voice, right?
Yeah, super
Great
cool.
voice.
Yeah,
Wonderful voice.
He's almost an Andrew Witz, but he does his best. But all right, I'm gonna put you on the spot with a tough one, Mr. Joe Ziegler.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite runner?
Ooh, controversial question. I play a variety of them, but I will say probably the one I end up playing the most is Blackbird. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Any Blackbird mains out there?
Oh, snap.
I like playing Blackbird because it's a great crew runner. It's in terms of being able to provide a lot of information, provide a lot of support. It's also a great runner that's kind of helps to counter a lot of strategies that can occur, especially ambush strategies that happen. Also to catch Void out of position if Void's trying to hide. So yeah, there's a lot of versatility to how you can play it.
Very fun, Mr. Witz. I think you and I share the same main. I got to ask as well. Who's your go-to runner?
Oh, I split my time between Locust. I'm a very push-forward kind of player, as Joe reminds me all the time, because I'm pushing too much too often.
You don't even have a W key. It just goes.
I just love to go fast forward. That's right.
Yeah.
And so, that push-forward gameplay that Locust kind of has, right? Being the first to try and get a pick, seeing somebody out of position, going for that pick. Also, I like to play Glitch a lot too. Again, I really love that disruption playstyle. I love just finding an enemy crew trying to exfil, trying to extract, and then taking the arm cannon and just knocking them out of the zone, and now they're trapped with me and hopefully my teammates. Joe,
I'm scanning. I'm looking for enemies.
To that same end, actually, as you guys kind of discuss the runners, Destas in chat asks, what's the pacing targets to the gameplay? Are there any movement or traversal mechanics?
There are a lot of movement and traversal mechanics inside of the game, but it varies. Your effectiveness varies per runner.
Yeah, like everything in like we're making like a survival sandbox, which means everything kind of has to have a cost, right? And so like if you want to go fast, like Locust has like a super sprint, so to speak. Like they have leg jets that kind of come on to help you sprint even faster. That causes heat. So basically, it's almost like a stamina system, but we call it heat because we're these awesome mercenary cyborgs, right? Where like the body overheats, and so this character has like some mobility, but you overheat quite a bit. So that's kind of the cost that's there, and so that's what pushes us into like finding implants that maybe like expand like how much like your heat meter, and also give you more agility, so you can even go even faster, right? So yeah, there's a lot of cost in the game in terms of when we place a mobility thing in there, we really want to make sure. It's like, how does this affect the pace, and how does this affect the overall survival sandbox?
And to be fair, we're still looking at the alpha builds. We got to balance a lot of stuff because some stuff is kind of sketchy. Yeah.
No, we have a lot to learn. That's why we're doing this, right?
Yeah, I mean, and actually, while we're talking about kind of those finer details, Wits, I'd love to still kind of bug you a little bit. In Marathon, build crafting is a big deal. What does that mean in the world that you guys are building?
Yeah, and so like the runners are essentially like a base, right? And so each runner has, they have a bunch of implants that you can kind of find that do kind of wild things, and like as they go up in rarity, right? There's a lot of stats, so you can increase your resistance to certain things. So like Tox is one, so you can essentially be poisoned, right, as our Tox, and so you can build resistances to that. You can increase your agility. There's shields, obviously, to make you a bit more durable. We have cores. Cores are really cool. They basically give you like extra passives. And at the base rarity, like they have these kind of passives that you kind of play around. At the highest rarity, they are specific to the runner kit that you have, the runner you're playing. And what they do is they really augment your abilities wildly, right? So you can, you're doing one thing, and then you get like a cord specifically for glitch, and now you're like, oh, my double jump is a triple jump? Like that's how much we want to kind of push that, so that gear really matters. And so builds are completely the implants, the cores, weapon attachments. Weapons have like a pretty cool progression too. We have gold mods, which are kind of like the highest end of the attachment pool. They're essentially like exotics in our game, right? What is the exotic version of this Magnum that can do some wild stuff? So yeah, like really it's the entire package together is what the build crafting experience is in Marathon.
That's super exciting. And actually, to that same end, we got a question in chat as well from, I think, Firex is how you pronounce it. How many players are going to be in each map?
Varies per map.
Yeah, it varies per map. Got it. The footage that people have seen a lot of, Dire Marsh, we support up to 18 players.
Excellent. Okay, all right. So going to be room for
18 players, but is there but there's bots as well.
Void earlier as well. Lars, can you walk us through maybe just your play style when you're approaching any of these runs?
Sure. Yeah.
Let's go ahead and sell out the best strategy.
I have to give away my secrets. So Void is really fun for me because it leans into this part of my personality that is like very devious. And so, if you go on a run with me, I'll be like, hey, any claymores you see, let me know. And I'm putting those in my backpack, and I'm doing crazy things like, okay, so Void has a prime ability that sends out, I think you saw it in the video, it sends like a wall of smoke that sort of like your home base when you do that, it's a portable. Because when you go in that, you become invisible, you get automatic active camo. So I'll do things like set that up to make people believe I'm doing one thing and then do another. So a lot of subversive things. I'll go in there and I'll claymore the inside, right? If someone comes in after me, they're gonna have a very bad time. But I also do things like I'll go to a place in the zone where there's high tier loot, and I'll claymore it up, and then close all the doors and leave, and be like, I wonder if anyone's gonna show up. And then sure enough, maybe 5 minutes later, I see the shield crack in the HUD, and I'm like, yes, I can go back and see what's going on. So yeah, that's how.
What the hell?
Yeah. How about you, Joe Cross? What's your go-to?
Well, if you know me, I'd rather look good and lose. So I generally pick the runner with the coolest helmet, and in this lineup, I think that's clearly Blackbird. As far as my play style, I'm typically just a decoy. So
Joe, go over there.
Yeah, exactly.
Look really great.
This is a marathon reveal.
A little bit, yeah.
So that's the end of my run story.
I'm typically the
Well, we
decoy.
thank you all for your collective sacrifice. We appreciate it. So actually, to that same end, obviously we do a lot of play testing here internally. Witz, I know you mentioned you've got a folder of some of your best plays, but what are some of your most memorable runs so far?
Some of my memorable runs are really when I think I'm going to be doing one thing, right? Like, okay, I'm going to do a contract. I'm going to be going here. I got to go into this room. I got to interact with this device. And I think it's like I'm safe. Like I'm kind of doing like a routine thing. I can get in and get out if I'm like smart about it and really kind of listen for what's going on. Like there's no UESC around. There's no players around. And oftentimes there's another player. Like the best moments is there's another crew that are going for the exact same thing. And there's this moment of like you're about to turn the key to get into a locked room, and then the other team is right there, and you're like, oh crap. Like, and then you're like, this is all out war in like a hallway that seems to be like a regular hallway, but now it's just like it just gets crazy. And so I think those are the peaks that happen where there's these tense moments you're trying to do something that lead to these very quick crescendos where, these mercenaries kind of going crazy and like all these players are jumping in.
You make it sound like you're playing so carefully, but you're not.
Listen, the tactics are happening fast.
Okay. It's just processing power.
Yeah, the math is going. Like it's happening.
It's improvisational, right?
Yeah.
It sounds like, runs can obviously entail a lot, but we also have a question from Sharky218. Is loot going to be just weapons, or is there going to be more for people to go after while they're out there in Tau City?
There's a ton of loot.
There's a ton
of loot. Yeah, there's implants, there's cores.
I'm not getting paid to watch this now.
Equipment. There's
Grenades.
Consumables.
Let's talk about grenades.
Yeah, there's grenades.
I mean,
let's talk about grenades.
The game, as well that you can loot in the world. We have valuables. We have backpacks. Yeah, attachments, weapons, materials, keys.
And there's a bunch of stuff too that we're just, we call valuables, but like there's times when you're running low on money and you're like, I just need to do a valuables run right now and I need to pick up these things and get my money, into my space bank. So.
Space bank, yeah.
That actually is a good segue from, and I'm not making this name up, Ballin' Hobo asks, what do I do with the loot when I extract? Like, why does it matter in the long run?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
A variety of reasons. So a lot of it was related to sort of our factions and contract system. But if you want to talk a little bit about that, Lars.
Yeah. We've got this entire system we call factions. You're doing contracts. They're like missions, and you are being greeted originally by AI representative because you are a mercenary. You don't really have allegiance to anyone. They are going to pay you to do these jobs, and so they'll give you these missions to do. And as you're doing these missions, like Andrew said, sometimes you'll run into danger. But the cool thing about, I think, a lot of the faction and the contract system is like you could complete the, download the agricultural survey from this one area on one of the zones, and you're doing the thing, and you've sort of done it. So even if you die, you've still made progress there, which I think is a really cool aspect of that feature. But then there's also this other meta layer where as you're working with the different factions, they allow you to upgrade yourself over time. And so you can increase your heat meter, you can increase your loot speed, things like that.
I was gonna say, you're trying to get as much loot as possible to meet the challenge of the world, right? Like essentially, different missions get harder over time, right? Which means you want to have more loot on you so you can survive longer, so just in general, be able to do fight all the different, hostile entities in the world, like get through there's a POI on a zone that's heavily fortified by UESC and all of the different units that are there, the snipers, the assault units, like you want to be able to not only withstand that and players. So there's a lot of reasons why you want to get loot again.
And honestly, like a lot of the loot translates into things like upgrades, that you utilize through the factions. But there's also an in-game store called the Black Market where you can use a lot of your currency and things like that to actually re-equip yourself if you go on a bad run, or to upgrade yourself if you need anything from that space. So yeah, there's a lot of reasons to get a lot of good loot out. I don't think I'm ever short of reasons to get loot out.
That just says something else about me, though. I'm just a loot goblin. So sometimes
same, bro.
Scene is kind of hardcore and maybe tough to get into. What are some of the things that you guys are doing to make them easier to dive into?
Yeah, I think there's a couple things that we could talk about. One is we are obviously investing, besides doing a little bit more onboarding in the front end so players can understand a little bit about what the nature of the game mode is. We're also doing a lot to make combat something that's a little bit more approachable, but also just equally as deep and have pretty wide things, but I think Andrew could talk about it. Yeah.
Yeah, we want to make, like, this is like a Bungie shooter, right? We want to make sure it's approachable. We like nail those fantasies. Every button press feels awesome, right? And so really trying to bring that kind of like morph the Bungie action game into like in the survival space where again everything kind of costs something, right? Getting shot, like you're not going to have like a limb system where like, you know, your limb's broken or anything, but you will, like guns do stopping power, right? Which they can knock you out of sprint, they can slow you down, right? Status effects are still in the game. And so if you are hit with a chem grenade, right, you're gonna be toxed, you can be immobilized, right, which really slows you down, you can be overheated, there's all these things, and that pushes you into using consumables and making sure you have an answer for these things that happen. So we're trying to make sure that you keep the depth of the survival game, but the approachability of the action game, right? And so that's how we're trying to marry that together. In addition to that, if you have some bad runs, right, like, and you don't have a lot of, you see your loot kind of going down, we have the sponsored kits, like it's kind of talking in the video earlier, where it's a package of gameplay items like weapons or equipment or maybe a shield or something or consumables. That's kind of like the floor for what we think you can be really, like you can be capable in the environment and actually like fight other players that actually are kitted out. So you're never feeling like, the goal is that you can always clutch even if you find somebody who's completed kitted out in like really high-end gear, because that's your payday, right? That's like the beauty of the moment of like, oh my God, I took this player and oh, they have the best shield in the game. Hell yeah. You know?
Yeah. Hurts. I mean, obviously, going to be a lot of good pointers for folks at home taking notes for when they get a chance to get into the alpha. But we'd be remiss if we also didn't mention how a big part of what we do here at Bungie is working alongside our community, which is why we've also had the chance since about 2022 to work with hundreds of different creators in our community as well, to go ahead and get some of their feedback. So to those of you out there that have joined us, thank you very much for your time and your opinions. They mean a lot. But no need to listen to me talk about it. We actually just last week had a bunch of folks in here to go ahead and play test the very same alpha build that some of you will have a chance to join in on as well. So I vote I go ahead and let you tell them about it in their own words.
You kind of feel the blood pumping.
Was that Ace?
Got him,
Wait, Ace for a second.
Down them all again and 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 again.
This is a new world. This is a different take on an extraction shooter.
No! No! We got out!
Hey, hidden Xperia.
It's game changing. It is literally game changing.
This is such an exciting time for us. You are the first group outside of Bungie to playtest our alpha build.
Look daddy up, let's go. Okay, I am ready and up. Whatever you two are. Yes, sir. Oh, we are bringing some money in this time.
Quick read.
Oh, you looking around? See
Yeah,
who's,
I'm gonna see who we're gonna read with.
Alrighty. Bio research is right next to us. You want to do the intercepts?
Yeah.
You just want to grab that real quick?
Yeah, we can do that.
You want to get going?
Yep, Medro.
That should be a good one.
All right, this is good. I want to see from the start, like what? Okay, this is what I want to see.
Okay,
There's fall damage, guys.
For the gang, there is fall damage, and it is severe if you
There
drop
is. I got a mod
a
earlier that like drastically reduces it though. So there are ways to reduce it.
I may have just exploded my kneecaps.
If you dash right before you hit the ground, you don't take
it saves
damage. It'll break the fall, yeah. Happens to the best of us.
AI on the right.
Okay.
Yeah, more AI.
Good shots.
Like the little shrubbery downtown everywhere.
A hostile unit is calling for reinforcements.
Okay, he's running a shoddy DMR combo.
Yeah, still heading to field maintenance. Yep.
Are there any controller players? Can I play this game on control? He just no-scoped the crap out of that guy. All right, Lupo, show me some, baby.
AI with a snipe up above is looking at me.
Was that? I didn't look like a thrust for a second, bro. Wait. Shotgun out. Is he gonna put the shotty to the body? No, he's actually getting chased down, but takes down the flood. And look at those shots coming out of Dr. Lupo. He must be the Doctor of Pain. And Scar09 blaming everybody in sight. There's not a single bot that could survive here. Meanwhile, shields up, weapons hot. Shotty to the body once again. This player is going absolutely down. No revive happening here. Dr. Lupo is absolutely going off. Good God. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe.
I'm getting shredded right now. So I gotta
Taking shots from all sides. Back shots, front shots, side shots, everything.
Yep. That's a purple one.
Doing a great job ultimately playing his environment here. The res goes down. Looks like he's trying to loot up, but again, being surrounded by multiple AI. Finally starting to put some damage down range. Hidden Xperia. Able to shred one. Dr. Lupo gets his.
What'd you have on?
And now we're looting up here.
Oh, one of the guys you killed had just been weapons on him. Poor guy.
Oh, mechanics hit. That's what we need, right? Move
Yeah,
static, just mechanical static effect.
I'm using it.
Shotgun is out, bro. Well, I believe Dr. Lupo comes from Fortnite, so he knows how to use a shotgun or two, right? He feels right at home right now.
I'm unlocking the
Okay,
box.
accessing mechanism.
Yeah, dropping in. Big ones, too.
Damn. If you have a decent shot, the scout looks nasty.
Oh. Yeah. That's gotta be.
I played one shield.
I can't even see them.
Oh my god, I almost that. Realized.
Where are they?
They're on the balcony, like south 200.
I got one knocked.
Nice.
Okay, so uses the shield to close the distance. That's huge. He was taking a lot of damage. Uses the shield to close the distance. That was absolutely.
Yeah, I would say it's a self-res again.
Damn.
Freaking no! It's a Brian! Kill him, he's a fiend, dude.
I'm coming to you, Ben.
Yeah, I see him. Don't underestimate this guy.
Oh my god, that's it! He killed 2, I think it's 1v1.
So it sounds like he's going against another player now.
Good stuff. I literally only have a sniper.
A unit is signaling for reinforcements.
Okay, the knock I had was way over here. I don't see anybody over there yet.
So I thought he was going against the AI. Oh my gosh, he just got blamed.
That's okay. Yeah, he's holding the angle at a distance.
Sniped a sniper.
Yeah, right on me. This player. I mean, very weak up there.
Okay, so you're able to tell a player from AI.
I'm underneath.
Are they where we got boys are down?
Knocked one. Coming. Got one left.
I take shots on the right side, like east of him.
Bro, this is so sick. I don't even know what's happening, bro.
Yeah, no tags. Oh.
There.
Okay, it's kind of like an AI scan.
Yeah, A1. Oh, is that him up there? Is he upstairs inside?
Like a Promethean vision type of thing.
Yeah, hear him. Or is that USAC?
No, you said we're shooting something in here. They were shooting something in here.
Good shot, Scaro.
I think
Scaro?
built a ringer group.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty confident.
If they
but,
built God squads, you could say. I feel like we might be the God squad.
That was good. That was a good run.
Yeah.
We got knife some AI and grab some guns.
We can go to field maintenance.
Yeah, a loot container key. Isn't there one of those around here?
Yeah, it's right here.
Hey, a vault thrower. Jeez, what?
Where did I just hear that thought?
Let's go. Okay, okay.
I knifed one.
Yo, she's stabbing him. They getting shanked.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Yeah, yeah. Something's sucking me.
Stop sucking him! It's a purple shield.
Hold on, we get sucked off in this game? I'm already. Hold on one second. I'm sold. If we get sucked off in the game.
Mag into it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yay! I don't want the
Yeah, dang.
conquest. LMG. I should take it, but I don't want it.
But here, take
Oh,
this.
long
Take
shot. I'm saved. What's the question marks again? That are on the map?
Oh, I think those are the flares, right?
Huh? Like
Like
this?
the cash flares?
Yeah, I don't know.
Flares, 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 flares.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Sounds like an SMG, but okay, it does
broken.
some damage. Okay, so he just goes active camo mid-gunfight. Mid-gunfight, he goes active camo.
I knocked one.
All right. Because nobody's playing controller right now. Don't tell me this is one of those games that I can't play unless I'm mouse and keyboard, bro.
Found him.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Glitch is moving. Glitch is moving.
Behind, yeah, Glitch is behind you at the moment. White shield, white shield.
Oh, she's scared. She's scared.
Down, down.
All right, Jesse, let's go. Damn.
Good.
Very, very nice. I called the purple. Yeah, I want the frickin' purple. Here's a green on this
Purple shield. Who has that?
one. Me.
The big items, the big drops, the stuff that's like really high value, they're like, I have to get this out.
Doesn't matter if I'm playing Lucas or Void or Glitch. If I've got a better aim, I'm gonna win. There's no other extraction shooter like that where I could have that kind of gameplay.
When people find out about some of the secrets and stuff, they are going to lose their mind.
Playing so far has just been refreshing, I'd like to say. Everything felt really locked in.
This being sort of the next full Bungie experience is an exciting moment.
The game is inherently fun. I just want to play more.
Oh. I'm excited to give it a try. But my thing is, if I can't play controller, I'm already done.
It was a whole lot of fun. Getting to work with both creators and players alike has been a privilege. It's been a great time getting to set that up. And of course, I promise I'm not saying this just because I work on the social media team here, but if you head over to our YouTube channel, we have a full 20-minute version of that. So youtube.com/MarathonTheGame is where to find us. Also, same with all of our other socials as long as I'm at it. But Lars, obviously, again, like we talked about before that video, we're familiar with working with our community really closely, but have we ever done it this early or at this scale before?
So I've been at Bungie for a while now, since the Halo 3 days, and I think the thing, even since my time, we've been really good about.
Yeah, no slapping, but I'm down to give it a try.
It's something we take pride in, and on this game in particular, yeah, we brought people in, players in much earlier into the process than I think we ever have before, and it's given us really good insight. You know, we tell them when they show up, be brutally honest, because that's how we learn, that's how we understand what needs to change, what needs to get better, and I think it's been really great.
That's been a ton of fun. I mean, even again, like these folks were all here last week. You guys were in there with them. Some of you playing as well. What was it like?
Oh, it was super exciting. Yeah, I mean, like when you have a lot of there was a combination of players who we've been engaging with for a long time, and some players who were brand new, and it was great to see sort of like the mix of the both. Especially when you got to some higher level skilled players who just joined in and immediately got it and started destroying everybody, like Tens and Lupo was in there, and but yeah. Yeah, you had some pretty awesome moments, didn't you?
Yeah, so it was pretty amazing to jump in, and I'm gonna throw Nick under the bus for a moment here. Like, apparently he was on the team with Brian and Jeff Keighley, and they were not having success. Y'all were like destroying them, the creators. And, yeah, it's probably your team that was destroying them. So I was brought in as like a hired gun to help get Jeff through, and
thank you.
I did my job.
Dude, I love this guy. This guy is actually awesome, bro. This guy is amazing.
Something that he's used to, obviously. Which also, though, you were saying you were observing a little bit as well, maybe not playing quite as much. What was it like, from your perspective, getting to see all these folks jump in and play the game for the first time? Some of them.
I mean, it was awesome. It's awesome, like playing the game for so long, right, and seeing other people play the game is just a great feeling, right, for like the whole team. You get to see things that you designed for happen, and in real life, right? You see people who are like being hunted by other players that take refuge by like we're a heavily fortified area, and watching the UESC equalize a little bit. Moments like that was great. There was another fight that was like it looked so fun, but also hilarious, but also like really like it was like a great time, but also really tense. There was two crews that were fighting under the dire marsh map. There's a bunch of tunnels and stuff like that, and they were fighting in the tunnels, and the fight was literally like almost 1-by-1s, like 3 and 3, like constantly moving towards each other and fighting in the hallway. The person in the front dropping meds for people in the back and changing positions, and that fight went into like little vents as well. So it was like this it was this hilarious chase that was like it was super tense because you didn't know exactly whether you were going to get third party, and they were just the volume of the room kept on going up from those two crews because they were just like, where are they going to get flanked? There's another vent right there that could pop up from there, and they were shooting vents just like out of just pure paranoia. It was awesome to watch.
It's a good balance to strike, obviously, yeah. And you, again, we were mentioning you got to play. Were there any other creators you got to dive in with?
Oh, yeah, I was on a team with Valkyrie and Katamina, and we had a lot of fun. There was like a couple moments where we bunkered down underneath a greenhouse in the tunnels underneath. Tunnels are dangerous, and they were fun. But we basically created like a little claymore nest down there, and so we were baiting them down into it. And yeah, it was pretty successful. I'm telling you, the claymore strats are good. Yeah. Don't sleep on claymores. They're
pretty solid.
Yeah.
Lars is like, I know.
Yeah.
So even in addition to these creators, the legacy of Marathon's community goes so far rather. As someone who's played a lot of ALF1 in the past as well myself, back on my Titanium G4 PowerBook so long ago, bringing in the ALF1 team was really, really exciting. You guys had a chance to work with them as well, isn't that right?
Yeah, I mean, it's super exciting to sort of connect to the heritage of Marathon, right? Like to keep that alive as we're sort of building this new world. And so working with the ALF1 team has been really awesome. With the Marathon Classic on Steam is the release that they had, as well as the Marathon Classic 2, I think, is on Steam as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, both of those, it's like sort of connecting the threads, if that makes sense, sort of remembering the past as we're sort of building this new, re-envisioning in a lot of ways of what Marathon is.
Yeah. Actually, kind of on this topic as well, about the dangers of the world, we do have a question from Twitch chat. Are there dangerous PvE encounters? Obviously, you've mentioned that the UESC is out there, and you should underestimate them at your own peril. But can you tell us a little bit more about maybe some of those emergent threats that await players?
Yeah, absolutely. There's the UESC security units that are out there. There's a bunch of different types that do different things. So watch out for them. We also have ticks, which are these wonderful, surprising, explodey fauna. Yeah, they run at you. They run at you.
They want to hug you.
And you have to shoot the nests actually to get rid of them, essentially. Otherwise, they'll keep coming. And there's a bunch of hazards and stuff that are like gonna be on the map as well. Like we have a bunch of like tux rooms and all kinds of surprises that await players. And yeah, in the alpha there's a few, but
what's
we got
the
a lot.
scariest UESC unit to you?
The scariest unit? The Ghost Commander for me, for sure. The Ghost Commander, their ability is like they go into active camo and they actually have clone. They have a bunch of like clones that go out there, so you think you're not sure which one to shoot, and then by the time you recognize which one is actually the real one, right? It's like it may be over for you, but that's one. The sniper, also love the sniper as well. We really want to have these prolonged sniper fights that are really great against the UESC, and if you manage to really push them and they notice you're pushing, they'll punish you for that too. So like, yeah, definitely be careful of these units. Tread carefully.
Not to be trifled with, right?
And the recruits, honestly, the recruits, they have this rush down that they do. If you're not too careful in knowing where they're gonna be flanking you and rushing you down from, like, yeah, we're purposely making them these formidable foes that you can't get treasure out of the world easily, and they're guarding it, and they're doing a pretty damn good job.
You can't ignore them either. Once they're on your set, you kind of gotta figure out a way.
Yes. Exactly.
Also, too, we've got another question from, I believe, Shebsky. Can a team be composed of any number of runner types, like 3 Blackbirds, for example?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yep.
There's no restriction on how you assemble your crew. You can all play the same. You can create a meme comp if you want. Or you can diversify a little bit, you know, and sort of try to use each other's utilities. But we've seen them all. It's been really cool to see kind of the different combinations we've seen. Yeah.
But you may never know, like those 3 different like players that are playing Blackbird, they may have very different builds and what they're gearing towards in Blackbird, right? Like they may be some of them, like one of them may actually have implants that allow them to go in active camo. That's not a specific thing for a runner. So we're purposely trying to make it so that you can diversify.
I did see the shield wall comp, which is like basically 3 locusts in the playtest from last week. But yeah,
let's go. Yeah. So you know, again, obviously, it's been so much fun to hear you guys even talking about this game and the experiences you've had. You've been building a world that's really ripe for players to tell their own stories in. You know, again, with the closed alpha on the way on April 23rd, as players finally get a chance, some of them to jump in. What are some of the stories you're most excited for them to get to dive in and maybe tell themselves?
So many. I mean, there's so many different stories that I think are that we're looking forward to seeing happen, especially ones that we've never even seen before. But getting onto the planet, like honestly, just trying to survive amongst all of the different threats that exist there. The dying, you know, when our trio says death,
dying.
You know, there's a lot of death in the game. The learning from it, the challenging yourself, the getting back up and trying to do something new. It's gonna be exciting. I'm sure there's plenty of other things.
I'm curious, Mr. Cross. What are you expecting?
I mean, I'm you know, had the fortune to launch Destiny and now Marathon. It's always amazing to put something out into the world that you've been working on.
Oh, he's getting emotional. Wow.
For 6 years or something like that, and have the players experience the visual world for the first time is amazing. Introducing the IP into the world, you know, sort of beyond the game. You know, sort of the culture it creates. Always excited to see like what the fans tell us what the game is and what the metas are and what the IP is, and so that exchange is always amazing.
Yeah,
dude, that's real, bro. Like something that you helped create, and then you watch other people. Dude, that's like that.
Really excited
my
for
man's
to discover the content and play with it in interesting ways. We've been making this meal for a bit. It's just time to see folks play, right? Like we've been making the sandbox for a bit. We've been working together on all the activities and everything in the world, right? It's just going to be exciting to see people react to it organically and learn from it.
Yeah, very exciting.
I'm also curious to see which runner will be the crowd favorite, out of the end. I have theories.
I know you have many theories.
Yeah.
Well, chat, Discord, let us know. We'd love to hear what you guys are thinking.
Absolutely.
But that brings us to just about the conclusion of what's been a very action-packed show. So for starters, guys, thanks so much for being here today. We really appreciate it.
I mean, thank you so much, and thank everybody out there. Like, our team is literally sitting behind these cameras here, and they're amazing. Like, you know, you should give yourselves a hand, you know, for putting together.
Hey, let's go, team.
Also, there's an immense amount of staff here that has been super gracious and kind to come and help work with us on this. So just want to make sure all of you, let's give you a hand too. You know, you've been doing an amazing job. Thank you.
That's That's right. So again, as
have
we
so many
noted at the top of the
questions.
show, coming up at the very, very end, we've got a very special surprise. So go ahead and do yourself a favor and stick around all the way through till the end. But again, a huge thanks, Joe Ziegler, Joe Cross, Andrew Witz, and Lars Bach. And thank you all for being here today. And of course, again, to echo Ziegler, thank you so much to the entire dev team here at Bungie. Thank you so much for being here today. Whether you're here with us in person or you're at home, it's your contributions that make Marathon possible. So truly, thank you. It's honestly humbling to be here today. And again, of course, the crew here, thank you all so much for all of your hard work. It's been incredible seeing this stage come up so quickly rather. So thank you so much. It's been a gargantuan effort, and it's all thanks to your efforts. And most importantly, again, to all of you fine folks out there for joining us today. It's such a privilege for us to get the opportunity to share what we've been working on, and it matters most when you show up and join us. We know you have busy days, and we're thankful to be a part of it. So thank you for joining us here on this Saturday morning. And of course, we got something fun at the end. Make sure you stick around for a little bit longer. We're going to be rating Scarrow and Mr. Raffle Waffles, Milo, out there here just after the show ends. So go ahead and tell them we said hello when you get a chance to drop into their chat. But as has become kind of a tradition here at Bungie with our streams, we've saved just one more special thing here for you at the end. Now, we've told you a lot about the game so far, but we haven't had a chance to really touch on the narrative just yet, and we're really excited to build a story that's innovative in the extraction shooter space, both in and out of the game, and we'd love to show you a glimpse of that now. So we've had the opportunity to partner with Academy and Emmy Award-winning director Alberto Mielgo to go ahead and show you just a bit of a snapshot of what life is like on Tau Ceti. So we hope you enjoy, but in the meantime, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we'll see you all Starside.
All right. What the hell? Bro, what?
I met a traveler from an antique land who said, "Two vast and trunkless legs of stone stand in the desert. Near them, on the sand, half sunk, a shattered visage lies, whose frown and wrinkled lip and sneer of cold command tell that it sculpt well those passions red which yet survive. Stamped on these lifeless things, the hand that mocked them, lifeless thing that mocked them. And the heart that fed, and the heart that fed.
Welcome once again. Once again. As the new shell, feeling.
I mean, it feels just like what it is, right? Like $1 trillion. Like $1 trillion.
Sakaguchi Genetics sent a reminder. Your shell repayment is coming up and will be charged against your line of credit.
Yeah, I know. Do you mind if we skip the formalities this time? Got a big contract waiting down there, so.
Understood. Let's proceed with your grounding exercise. Are you familiar with this item?
That's my lucky charm. Yeah. Supposed to be my lucky charm.
This actually is explaining a lot right now. I feel like I'm finally understanding a bit. Oh my gosh.
Can you identify her?
Yeah, that's my mom. That's your mom.
Now,
You know that's
consider
your mom.
this. Do you recognize this child?
Who are you? I don't know.
It's you.
Really?
Hey, what's that you always tune into? Worth anything?
I don't know, but I like it. It speaks to me.
Let me listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
You ever wonder what happened to these people?
It's not my business.
And this music is? You'll have a tough time finding a buyer.
Good. It's not for sale. Give it to me.
Damn. Sheesh.
And on the pedestal these words appear. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Nothing beside remain. Nothing beside remain. Round the decay of that colossal wreck. Round the decay of that boundless and bare. The lone and level sands stretch far away.
It really is, Pav, bro. This is sick.
Do you recognize this child?
I don't know.
Wow, dude. The storytelling, the music, the vibe, everything just went so well together. That was, my gosh, literally freaking chills, man. Like legitimate, like just chills. I hope one day to get big enough where I get invited to this type of stuff, man. Yeah, I feel like that last video did a really good job. Like the whole time I'm trying to like as somebody who's never played an extraction shooter before, as somebody who's only played like a regular first-person arena shooter, I was having a hard time understanding what I was seeing. And then I feel like that video kind of explained it. It felt like they were talking to people who already understood what an extraction shooter was. As someone like myself, like I don't know. Like so, like the whole idea of like getting in the game, like playing PvP and then getting out with stuff, and then that stuff you could then use in future games. Like that's so foreign to me. So I felt like I didn't understand exactly what I was watching, but then that final video, it did kind of open up some eyes. I almost wish they would have showed that in the beginning. I wish they would have showed that video in the beginning, and then as I'm watching, I'm starting to understand. I don't know. Dude, that was good. That was exciting. I'm excited to try the game, and this is something like, you guys know me, man. Like I've only played a little bit of Halo, a little bit of Call of Duty. More recent, I started to like, widen my I feel like more recent I started to broaden my horizons a little bit, and so I played Apex, I've been playing Marvel Rivals, but I've never played anything like that before. Like my gaming experience has always been so limited. So I'm excited to play this. This is something totally new to me, like totally new, totally foreign, but I'm so down to give it a try, bro. I just realized I watched all of this and I was still in the Halo Infinite directory. Actually, I guess I should have switched to the Marathon directory, I guess. Oopsie. Decided to give it a try. That's a good point, Pav. That's a really good point. Has anybody played like Tarkov? I feel like there's so much I still just like don't know and understand, and maybe I need to download Tarkov and give it a try. Can you play controller on Tarkov? Like maybe I need to experience an extractor shooter to understand more. Oh. Okay, so you can't even play it on. So, and maybe this game is gonna be like that. Maybe this game is gonna be like that, where like you're not supposed to play. You're not supposed to play controller, and it's gonna be a bad experience. Don't do it. Why? Why not? Trigger happy. So do you respawn after that, or is that just end the run? So from what I'm seeing and understanding, you're pretty much dead unless you get respawned. So will there be PvE elements in Marathon? Yes. Yes. So the UESC is there to stop you from escaping, in addition to the other players on the map. And now they said some maps can go up to 18 players. I think they said 18 players, 18 teams. I think they said 18 players. So in addition to trying to escape other players, you're also trying to escape the actual PvE, and they're meant to be challenging. You said it was a 20-minute version of this, okay.
You kind of feel the blood pumping.
Got him, got him, got him.
So we saw some of this, but this is 20 minutes worth of it.
This is a new world. This is a different take on an extraction shooter.
No, let me get out.
It's game changing. It is literally game changing.
I want to see more gameplay.
Ready enough? Yeah.
We saw all of this.
Nope, he's right there. Flares.
Shield.
AI. Yep. Good both here. Okay, so
hold on. We didn't see that. Okay, some of this we didn't see. April 25th, April 23rd, I think they said.
Oh yeah. Broke a shield. Yeah.
Okay.
I was on this ping.
My biggest problem is gonna be if this is not a controller game.
Yeah. AI.
Is he still there? Oh, someone just broke glass and jumped right here. Downed him.
Alert. Profit opportunity.
I feel like it's gonna be really important to make sure that you have a mid-range and a close-range weapon. Or like a long-range and a close-range weapon. Like that DMR that Lupo had looked pretty strong.
Might be in the building below me. Yep. Down.
Oh, good shots, Jesse. Damn.
Good both here.
All right,
so will it show
that was
on the map
unnecessary.
Where we need to go from here?
Yeah. If you...
Updated. Marking
Yeah, AI
progress.
uplink top right
I need to
corner.
find a data card there.
Profit opportunity updated.
Yeah, AI uplink. Excellent.
We're kind of in
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna
conflict
go
spot.
around
We're
and
open right
go for this end of complex because they are in the middle.
Yeah. Yep.
I would really love high ground on this.
get high?
Can we get high? If you smoke enough.
Oh, right here.
We slowed him down, but now you have those boot shields, by the way.
Damn, Birky can shoot.
Guy right here.
Birky?
Yeah, you knocked the one guy. The last guy is like around
knocked
on
one.
me. Yeah, holy.
No! This guy's really low. He had a self-res. There's two of them. There's two of them. Oh no!
I can't reload.
Wow. Saw him with the camo. Alright. That was a little unnecessary.
God, everyone has a self-res.
There were shots southwest, but they seem quite far.
They're there. They're moving away from us though.
Southwest.
Where we killed that other team.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh, that was on time to shoot. Okay, okay.
That white shield. I was not letting get away.
France?
Can I get that? I want to get that 360, dude.
Dead.
It's 2 knocks.
So let's go through this. I put my rocket, so...
Where is... They're both
Here,
over here. Do we see the
on
third
green,
one?
on green, on green. I've not seen the green.
Okay, so this is
Go, rocket, fire, fire.
we saw part of this.
Hey, that was very overkill for a down
Oh,
player.
here we go. Right here. I'm in this.
You nicked me.
I got the 360.
Let's go. Nice. And the assassination as well. Oh yeah.
And I'll get you up. Come here. Get you up. Come here.
As well. Hell
Thank
yeah.
you. Thank you, boys. I appreciate that. I needed that.
Yes, yes, of course. Alright, I still and yeah,
There's a lot going on here. Oh my gosh.
We can queue before they yell at us. Get this guarded one. It's right next to us.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm gonna queue this because they told us not to queue past 45. So if we can get out and requeue.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, get out now.
Oh, players. Yeah, players.
What the freak was that? Hit him with the Kamehameha, bro. Key blasting him.
Right side.
Nice.
Wait, where are they?
Trying to take those out so they don't kill you.
No, leave it alone. Yeah, I'm inside. I'm good. Not bad.
No, I killed third. I just killed.
Oh, right here,
Oh,
right
we
here.
good then?
Yep.
Boy.
Alright, get out. Get to the expo.
A minute, 10 seconds.
Yeah, I got you. I'm here.
Okay, cool.
Cheeky little last minute squad wipe.
Yeah. They may have been ratting it there a little bit. Oh, either that or we just rolled up at the wrong time. They were already there.
Well, that's the thing. You could load in solo. You could load in
Items,
solo.
the big drops, the stuff that's like really high value. They're like, I have to get this out.
Doesn't matter if I'm playing Lucas or Void or Glitch. If I've got a better aim, I'm gonna win. There's no other extraction shooter like that where I can have that kind of gameplay.
When people find out about some of the secrets and stuff, they are going to lose their mind.
Playing so far has just been refreshing, I'd like to say. Everything felt really locked in.
This being sort of the next full Bungie experience is an exciting moment.
The game is inherently fun. I just want to play more.
So there was probably some stuff in the beginning that we didn't see there. I think we pretty much got everything.
A hostile unit is calling for reinforcements.
And what we saw in the
Sorry. Excuse me, sorry.
You good? You good?
Yeah, still heading to field maintenance.
Yep.
Why are all of a sudden so really fast?
That's not a good one. Oh, I got AI over here like 20 feet.
no scope the crap out of him.
Oh my god, he just shut up. Are we killing them or ignoring them?
AI with a snipe up above is looking at me.
I need some bits of ammo, guys, finally. There's a green punk right there.
There's 36 underneath.
Oh yeah, here I think.
Clear. Dead one.
I hit one for a kill, but I'm
1, 2.
down.
That's all of them.
Right.
Yep.
Look at the damage of it. Actually, you want to do the HCD? Over here. Red looks like zero.
Either way, I'm getting shredded right now, so I gotta
Then clear the AI outside first. They're just gonna beam us if we don't get rid of them.
We gotta. Yep.
What?
That's a.
This
that's
is
a
so chaotic.
Wait, the one is at fire like 5 knees.
Reminds you of Apex with PvE. I mean, that doesn't sound bad.
What do you have on your little guy?
Oh, one of the guys you killed had just been weapons on him. Poor guy.
Oh, mechanics kit. That's what we need, right? Maybe
Mechanics
mechanical
kit,
status effect.
I'm using it.
Yeah, I'm inside with him. When you have the mechanics kit, it does take anything. You're just good. Yeah. I'm unlocking the box.
Dr. Lupo was flying, bro.
They've got long shots in 2. Oh. Yeah. That's gotta be.
I played one shield. There's a Lynx up there who's absolute. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. I just realised.
Where are they?
They're on the balcony, like south 200.
I got one knocked. Nice.
This would be amazing if they included a PvE only option. I'll be honest with you. I see where you're coming with that. I definitely do. But for me personally, I like the idea of a PvP with PvE mixed in. That's just me personally. But I can see where you're coming from.
Don't underestimate this guy.
Oh my god, that bitch.
Oh.
Killed 2, I think it's 1v1. Ben, you knocked one, I knocked another.
Heal up.
I need to heal. Yeah, I need to heal. Who's the last one?
PvP warrior. He's got a sniper though, he's got a long shot. Oh, it's an AI.
Wow.
I wasn't sure.
All we got keeps progress on the res.
Alright, you're up.
Good stuff. I literally only have a sniper.
I agree, Venji. I agree 100%, Venji.
A unit is signaling for reinforcements.
Oh, heavy rounds.
The knock I had was
It just looks so different from what I'm used to. Like this is, to me, this is gonna be like a brand new experience, man.
I see him. I see him.
He's right there. He's right there. Yep.
Quick.
Yeah.
Tell me if they're out. Tell me if
Got
they're out.
blamed.
That's okay. Yeah, he's holding the angle at a distance.
Sniped a sniper.
Oh, yeah, right on me, right on me. This player.
I mean, well, I also will say, gamer family, that who's to say that there won't be a PvE only or a PvP? Right now, we're seeing what the main game is. The main game is PvPvE. But, you know, there's also going to be a ranked experience. What if the rank doesn't have PvE in it? What if it's only PvP? I don't know. I'm just saying, like...
I take shots on the right side, like usually.
Now, I never played this game from Tarkov, so like I said, I don't know.
Oh.
There.
You got eyes?
Yeah, A1.
Oh, is that him up there? Is that him up there? Is he upstairs inside?
Yes, sorry, he was. Yeah, hit him.
Like, you know, Halo Infinite came out with Firefight, you know, after a little while, so maybe there's a situation where we could see a PvE only.
I think they kind of built a ringer group, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty confident.
If they built God squads, you could say. I feel like we might be the God squad.
That was good. That was a good run.
Yeah. We got knife some AI and grab some guns.
Okay, this is when I switched to. Okay, so we pretty much seen all of it between the reveal and what we just watched. There was a few things we didn't see, but now we've seen it all. I gotta like, I'm about to hop off here. I'm gonna eat. I'm just gonna kind of digest this all, man. Maybe we'll make some content around this. Maybe I'll make like a. Is there a? We'll make like a highlight reel of this or something, and freaking cast over it or something, bro, dude. Sometimes you don't want to stress. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I could definitely see a world where they come out with the PvE. Like, if the main game might be PvPvE, but I could definitely see a world where like Halo Infinite, they come out with a PvE only and like a more like chill, toned down version of the game. But if the idea is to loot and get the best loot possible and get it out of your run and into the game, which I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. Like, I definitely, I wish I would like had somebody come into the Discord and like with me and we watch this together so he could like explain to me, like the idea of like, so if the idea is to get loot and get it out of the game so they can use in future runs, I would imagine that the more rarer items that you get wouldn't be in the PvE version. You could probably still get good loot in there, and it might be a good way to like to introduce yourself to the game or get yourself like a starter kit so that you can get so that you can run PvPvE. But I'd imagine the best items that you want to get out with are probably gonna be reserved for PvPvE. That's just my thought process. Again, this is me just trying to make sense of it in my head of a game mode, a game type that I've never played before. I'm just trying to make it make sense and theory craft, but again, take it with a grain of salt because I know nothing about Marathon. I know nothing about extraction shooters at all. But yeah, we are going to we're gonna hop off here.
A bit slower than I would like. That's my other negative piece of feedback. I really think
We're gonna hop off of here. I'm gonna raid somebody and then yeah. This was really cool. I know a tiny bit about them. Well, maybe next, well, this is gonna be the last stream of the free. I'm gonna need you to freaking break it down to me, Gamer Family Dad. Maybe we'll do a night stream tonight, maybe. And then I'm gonna need you to hop in the Discord call and freaking like break this shit down, bro. In the meantime, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I mean, either way, at the end of the day, this was super cool. At the end of the day, it was super cool, and I can't wait to give it a try. Let's us raid. We'll raid Unique.
The others, you were strong and swift and brave.
I'm happy she made it home safely as well, Gamer Family Dad.
But you had something they didn't. Something no one saw but me.
All right, guys. I'll catch you later.
Luck. Was I wrong?
The world will burn until its surface